everybody. How's it going? No, I didn't mean... Well, whatever, that's fine. That's fine. Hello, Bongo. Hello, Dorky. Hello, Lurkland. Welcome to another rousing edition of Nintendo 64 games starring me, starring video games, starring you. It's a collaborative, multimedia interactive experience. We are still playing Zoor, Majū Tsukai Densetsu. Hello, Mooware. Video games. Oh, I love video games. Bring on the video games. This is the last chapter of Duke Donut's Director's Chair. We got another director lined up after this in the Dolly Popka, the YouTube guru of all things Xbox, among many other pursuits. So if you're not feeling this game, we got a fresh game coming up next stream. If you are feeling this game, well, sorry, it's it'll be back. We'll do a full playthrough at some point, as we are destined to do with every N64 game, as is our calling. But yeah, we're getting towards the end of this long chain of fan-dictated content, and then we'll go back, we'll clean up all the unfinished games. All the close unfinished games. We'll get back to wrestling at some point. We'll move on. We're nearing the 10% mark on this bizarre and winding road. And I was thinking about that before the stream started today. I was like, you know, man, like, I'm not even at 10% yet, but I'm close. And like, there's such a long road to go. But I mean, if you think about like the pie chart, the N64 pie chart, how many people 100% have 100%ed 40 N64 games? How many people have played 40 N64 games? I mean, you know, maybe 50% of the N64's user base lifetime worldwide. Maybe 100%ing 40. Maybe 10%. Maybe 40 people. Maybe just 40 people on this planet. Soon to be 41. I don't know. But I do know we've got more monster, demon, beast harvesting content to get to tonight. I hope that you will join me in this exciting endeavor. We're about to turn the system on and get started. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. I'd like to hear about it. If you're out there, you feel like chatting, tell me how your weekend went while I turn this video game on. Imagineer. Meet every year in the Tibetan Alps. Like, oh, did you do Rat Attack yet? No, I've never done Rat Attack. What about you? Have you played through all of Iggy's Wrecking Balls? Oh no, I can't get past the first circuit on Iggy's Wrecking Balls. And we all meet. I'm getting my invite this year, guys. I can't wait. Can't wait. So yes, here we are with Zoor, Legend of the Demon Beast Tamer, Charmer. Alright, let's go ahead and get things going here. I'll get the timer ready. Loaded the game. Just immediately right back in. Here we go. I gotta get my translation app up. So we made it to the Demon Beast village where the other Demon Beast users live. We got here right at the end of last stream, so let's see what we can see here, you know? Let's see what's here for us to do and to discover. Get my translator up here. Okay. I assume that the Demon Beast Academy or whatever is where we're headed first. So let's see what else is here. You want a haiku at Ronaldinho Soccer 64? Orky Bork? No one cared until I became a meme, and then... Ha ha ha, so sad. There's your haiku, Orky Bork. Alright, what do we got here? Hi, it's been a long time. How are you? By the way. Who are you? Okay. Oh, there's people sitting down eating here. 12. Welcome, 12 Palms. Do you want to stay? Why does every one of these towns have like a bootleg inn? What's the deal with the bootleg inn? I don't understand this. Please use it someday. Let's go to the bar. Let's talk to the bar father. Thank you for the clip, Orky Bork. This is a bar. Come back in another 10 years. Jun and hayain da yo. I think it's still too early for sake. It's still too early to drink sake. I don't think you're ready for a drink. Okay. Thank you, Muware. That's the same thing. Yep. Okay. No. Okay, so that's not... God damn it. That's it for the bar. This is the... stables, right? This is the stables. Yeah. Keep asking till he lets me in. Let me have a drink. Let me have a drink. Adventure Man. Have you gone to the tool shop here yet? I went. I haven't gone yet. I haven't gone yet. I haven't been there yet. Okay, this seems like an easy word to translate. I'm gonna translate this word real quick. Gotta try and like learn as I'm going. I can't just use the app as a crutch. This seems like a very simple word though. What word are we looking at here? We're looking at we are looking at Tsukai. Doesn't make sense. Refreshing? Maybe like it's nice to meet someone who's like being honest, or did I mistranslate that? No? Tsukai. I don't think I'm the type that seems to be glued. It's strong, it's kind of course, it's cool. Smart. Hey, are you listening? Okay, we'll save that place for last. I keep fat fingering over to the homework tab instead of translate. Okay, so the town's name is like Moyane? It's on a hill, isn't it? I love this town. It's nice to see. He likes the view. He loves the town. I wonder if the weather is fine today. Something about cleaning. Welcome. Okay, anything weird here that we should know about? We got healing items. This one. Attack by 20. Defense by 25, if I recall correctly. I think we looked at these already. I should go talk to that guy again and tell him I've been to the tool shop. Magic defense by 35. Determination by 20. And these are the two that prevent, like, sleep and fatigue, I think. Nothing really mind-blowing there. I have been to the tool shop. Hi. I went. Tool shop person is strange. Do you think that the tool shop person is strange? He always looks like that. Who's that? Who is that? Who did that? Earn the Almighty.
If months were years, a Twitch sub could drink.
That's true. If months were years. Thank you for the 21 months of subs. Earn the Almighty. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, and I love you. What's this word? What's this word? Sona. What character is that? I'm having a hard time finding that one. It's Sonan desu ka? Okay, okay. Thank you, Muware. What would the Twitch subs drink of choice be? That's a good question, Bongo. What's up, Yanip? How's it going? The Fertuli cocktail, that's right. Hello, Molly Ranchers. Alright, let's go to the weird place. Let's try to get a translation of this again. Demon Beast Azukari Show. Oh, it says Zool down there. Zool Resort? Am I a Star Trek boy? Demon Lodging. Oh, maybe this is where I can store. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yes. Yes. It's like jazz. Am I a Star Trek boy? I grew up on Star Trek. What's up, Cleveland? I grew up on Star Trek Next Generation. I have a really huge soft spot for Next Generation. I watched a lot of Voyager. I couldn't get into Deep Space Nine as a kid, but I think if I watched it now, I'd like it a lot. So I've got a background in Star Trek. I wouldn't say that I'm like a Trekkie, but, you know, I know the difference between a Romulan and a Cardassian, so that's a thing. Kicking back, relaxing, maxing all cool. Yeah, I never watched much original Trek. Like, I know the characters, I know the tropes. But I don't think I've ever actually seen too many episodes of original. Been watching Voyager lately, and it's fantastic. Who's your favorite character? Is it Tuvok? Is it Neelix? Is it Seven of Nine? Is it Captain Janeway? She's pretty powerful. It's not Tom Paris. Nobody likes Tom Paris. It's probably not Chakotay. Nobody likes Chakotay either. Kim's pretty good. Kim's a good character. You know the difference between a Romulan and a Cardassian? You like Kess? Yeah, Tom Paris sucks. He's the worst. The Doctor. Yeah, the Doctor's really great. Yeah, I haven't seen Enterprise or Picard or Lower Decks or there's another one, right? Discovery, I think. I haven't seen Discovery. This is the Demon Beast Lodge. 9 out of 10 times the original version of a meme is funnier than whatever edits of it are made afterwards. Are you applying that? I'll throw you into the sun. Maybe Tom Paris harkens back. You know, like he's a throwback to the older crowd. That he represents something, you know, that swaggery original series breed of Star Trek character. You understood the passing of time. You understood that everything is temporary. Well, this is my riddle to you. What is it? I mean, I think we all know the answer. It's not much of a riddle. But what is it that makes Paris so irritating and Riker so compelling? It's not much of a riddle. It's a really shitty riddle. I'm sorry. Pandering to funny and Twitter meme culture is death. It's the beard. Yeah, correct. It's the beard. Molly got it in one. Okay, so I would like to store or withdraw probably my beasts. Yep, here we go. Okay, so we got 3 options. Drop off, withdraw, and send to pyramid. I assume that's like release. No, it's okay, Molly. I like talking about Star Trek. I understand Star Trek. Yeah, so that's what it is. It's drop off, take out, send to the pyramid. So we need to drop off some of these shitty boys. For sure that one. He doesn't even get a nickname, he sucks so much. I think I need this guy. I don't have the Scrooby. What's up, Duke? Duke, we found a new option. We found the monster stable, and I was able to work out what everything was based on the icon, the clues of the designs of the icons. What's up, Kydrian? So we've got drop monster off, we've got withdraw monster, and of course we have send to pyramid. Of course, yeah. Of course you have to send it to the pyramid. Yeah, it's just like, let him go. Let him go. Don't need him. Alright, so this is really, like, straightforward little menu. Like, there's no frills or anything to it. Should we look for secrets here in this magical Beastmaster town? If I was a secret, where would I be? Be free, go to the pyramid. I've learned a little bit, Molly. I think if I was doing a full playthrough and like over the course of several text-based games, I'm going to learn some. What it's really done, what it's proving to me is that I need to go back to studying, because what it's really done is it's using the parts of my brain that have stored like these words and characters and is turning it on again. So if I go back to studying in between games, like I'll see certain words and I'll be like, okay, I can read that. Like I know I can sound that out and work from there to figure out what I'm actually looking at. So there's times where, since this game is made for kids, the language is kind of simple for the most part, and I'll forego the translation app to try and work it out myself. It's really cool though. I don't know if there are any secrets here. Doesn't appear to be any secrets. Maybe on the border? No. I mean, that's a faraway goal, Cleveland, but I think it's really cool that they have those. I'd like to be like certified proficient at a certain level, you know? Oh yeah, that's the beauty. Like, so here's the thing, honestly, right? Is etymology is so important. It's so important, and especially as English speakers, our language is so stupid and piecemeal that if you study the smallest amount of etymology, it gives you like an instant leg up into learning several languages. You can just be like, oh, I bet that means like this because the root is blah blah blah, and you're like, yeah, boom, got it in one. So it's really cool for sure. Seska is sus. Alright, we're not sending your mom to the pyramid, Molly. We're keeping her. Okay, so the annoying thing, I think, is equipping and unequipping these monsters is going to get real tedious. Let's see what we got here. I know we're going to name this guy. He's a wind, he's a bee type. Dokubari. Inflicts some kind of status. I did see it. Yeah, I like that it's served in a dog leg shaped chalice made of ice. Okay, so that poisons all enemies. Drips honey on the enemy. Causes deepening. Yeah, I don't even know, like, Asian etymology must be a totally different beast. Scrooby. It's a programming language that'll run whatever you put regardless of whether it'll parse correctly or not. Yeah, you can just say stuff like embiggens, right? That's the obvious meme. You can just be like, yeah, this thing embiggens, and that's not a word, but you're like, oh yeah, it totally does. Yep, I get you. I understand. Buy more stuff and leave it all on. I don't have the money for that. Your mom and biggins. Oh ho ho ho. Let's see what you did there. I want Scrooby. Scrooby's got a lot of stats. Shaw the One, how's it going? Scrooby's rocking big stats. I need to put him in the party. We'll get, he's wind type, right? Gatsby's fire. Morgan is earth. Normal is light. I don't think Gatsby's very good. Let's put Scrooby in. No, we didn't finish it. We'll go back and do it again another time. No, I don't think I've ever heard that story, Duke. I don't think I ever heard that story. Okay, so all that's here apparently is a place to store my shit. I didn't actually learn anything here. It's kind of weird. let's buy something for Scrooby at least. Let's get him like an attack buff. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh no. No. Well. Yeah, a little gag. A little classic gag. What it is. Alright, so I guess we're moving on. Just trying to like parse that sentence. You worked with a real-life Sierra text parser. Alright. What if I tell this guy the other thing? Oh, he just says bye. What up, Trachea? Trachea, I have a question for you. I've been waiting 2 days to ask you this question. Yeah. That's good. I hope he's doing well. It's going good. It's going good. We just found Bill's PC. So now I can swap out my monsters. Alright, I guess we're off to explore this fucking bop-ass world map music. My question is, I found a board game. I found a board game called My City, and I think it looks really neat, and you're my board game guy now, so I need to know, is My City cool, or does it kind of suck? So I could see it going either way. Just keep going north? Chameleons. Yeah, the loud fluff sounds. Yeah, I saw his name and I was like, ooh. And I looked at the back of the box and I was like, ooh. Came in to check and see if I'm playing it safe. Probably not, to a plan. Probably not. I got through some of them, yeah. I got through some of them, Molly. The only thing I'm worried about is that it's a legacy game, honestly. These things look beefy. They're all earth types. I want this one. Oh, I got it. Oh, this is a cliff. I can't just walk down that. Okay, so right now I genuinely have no idea where the game wants me to go. Watch that video? Okay. Eggplant duck! Alert! We have located eggplant duck. Duck is down. So the music note system... Oh, he ran away, didn't he? He fucking ran away. Basically, the way that I communicate with the monsters in this game is through a flute that my parents orphaned me with. Did I use that as a verb correctly? Probably not. So I can issue commands using my flute. I can tell my monsters to attack, to use support or heal moves, to defend, or to run away. They kind of decide what to do under the greater context of those 4 commands, so I can't tell them game audio is a little high. Okay, I can drop that down. I'm just perpetually lowering the game audio more and more, like I'm never bringing it up. And my parents, they may have, I don't know. I don't know if they did or not. So I can't tell the monster like which attack to use or who to attack, but I can use the flute to tell it to attack, and it will do that. If I don't use the flute, they'll figure out what to do on their own based on their statistics and their personality, but I don't gain any experience from letting them choose what to do. Only the monsters get experience. Now, the music notes in the bottom tell you how many actions how many orders I can issue. The stronger the monster or the lower my level, the more notes per action, per order it takes to give. And when I'm out of notes, I have to wait for them to recharge before I can give out orders again. I think that more or less sums it up. What about Donald Duck? I could use the fast travel to try and go to Isawal or whatever. Oh, yeah. Remember, he doesn't cure so good because he wears a black mage's hat. Cure's not in his wheelhouse. Let me play the duck fucking game. I guess let's see how much this costs. Okay, so Isawal City or nothing. Shadrock looking for 25 bits.
Frittly cocktail is really good with any combination of flavors and mayo. But this is a good day to take your eyes off of this wine that you can't help but want more than you've ever had. This wine is a little bitter, just a little bitter. Not something most young couples could ever put their finger on, and it's definitely not from the vine that makes this one so interesting. One of my favorites at one time, and a lot of it is actually coming together this time.
A lot of it. Or there's a new batch of Frittly cocktails coming out. Bitter Frittlies with bitters. Thank you, Shadrock. Please take me to Isawol. 1,500 Palm? No, no, absolutely not. What the fuck? Is this endgame or something? I don't have that kind of money. $50 hours to Tartessus. Okay, how much does it cost to get to the city? In this economy? Absolutely not. Please take me to the city. 7-Eleven was all out of combos. 1,800 Palm. Oh my god. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's just try going north again, I guess. We can save the game real quick. Since we collected a good monster. Cheese-inspired snacks and barbecue Pringles. I had a dream last night. I had a dream last night that Pringles came out with a new triangular Pringle called Triangles.
So yeah, Donald Duck can cast Zeta Flare. Confirmed strongest mage in FF canon.
Correct, Nuxie. Thank you for the 47 months. He's using Bahamut level magic. He's super powerful. Combos are the official cheese-filled snacks of NASCAR. I didn't know that.
Skaboople, 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 skate hot, oval, skaboople, 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 skaboople. This is a pain in the ass to do on mobile. Skaboople, 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 skaboople.
Thank you for the skabooples, Molly. The 25 skabooples. Well, all you have to do is train your phone predictive text to start using that word, and then it'll... Tortilla-themed triangular Pringles. Doritos. Yeah, I don't understand the teeth falling out dream. Like, why is that such a common experience? Why is that a shared human experience to be like, I'm having a dream about all of my teeth falling out in horrifying fashion. Tortringles. What if they had Tetramino Pringles? You just empty out a can and play like a board game with them and then eat them. I've never had that one. I've never had the mouthful. Well, I guess I've had like something like that, but not rocks or gum. Maybe cotton. Tarangos? What the fuck? I vaguely remember these? Ran away. I have a very, very vague remembrance of Tarangos. I leveled up. Okay, I want to go... From the looks of it, this is a sheer cliff. There's something over there to the west. What is that? You're dreaming your work doing boring stuff or dreaming you're in bed trying to sleep. Yeah, I have a lot of really boring, bland dreams.
7-Eleven is riddled with cocktails available in 12 different languages. It's easy to get too excited by the number and flavors available. You're not going to be impressed. What's more, most of the cocktail selections on Yelp don't have anything interesting to say about themselves. The bar staff has taken a bit of a backseat and has made sure you wait in the corner to catch the cocktail by calling the waitress to speak to you. The fact that you should have been able to eat your way through the bar.
You should be able to eat your way through the bar. You got your appointment. The paperwork you have to do is the exact same 300. So yeah, tell them about this questionnaire, Ern, because this is ridiculous. Also, here's the thing I just realized. If you pause the game, it like holds the active note for some reason. It did the first time. Maybe if you pause early in combat. There's a bit of one there. My recurring stress dream is that it's revealed that I never finished grade school. And I have to go back to grade school. Flunked out because you couldn't find your class every day. Dream your car. Oh yeah. Oh, I have a weird variation on that, Molly. I dream that I have to drive a car, but I have to drive it from the back seat. And it's like really stressful. Because I'm like reaching around the driver's seat, like trying to hold the wheel and like stick a leg through to push the gas pedal. Oh, that's not a good sound. Yeah, an 11-page, 344-question survey to determine if you have ADHD or not. It should just be, hey, did you finish the questionnaire? Like, nah. Alright, well, I think we're getting somewhere. What's up, Atticus? The percent, it says Nazo percent. Nazo means, like, mystery or puzzle. Nazo your business. 4 Scroobies. How you doing, Atticus? You showed up to the class once and got an A in it? Hell yeah. Good job, Topo. That class was the history of PC98 games. There's no option, there's no like downside to taking one as far as I can tell. Boop, boop, beep, 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 beep. I'm kind of worried about that actually, Atticus. I don't know. But I know we're not going to finish it in 10 hours, so I'm choosing not to worry about it now. Then I dab on him. Sorry, Babcha. I got the kiwi bird. Which one of these kiwi birds is better? I think it's this one. He's got better stats but lower HP. Bonus points the first day. Keep one Japanese game on deck and play it once a week. I've thought about doing something like that, about having like multiple games in rotation and kind of cycling through them. It's something that I may add later on. Keep the language prominent, yeah. Have regular practice. What is that? My weekend was pretty chill. We had a birthday party yesterday. I have a burrito waiting for me for after stream. What class was this, Molly? That sounds weird. Wait, do I not have this thing? I guess I lost him, huh? But I haven't seen these before. They sucked compared to this guy. This guy's way better. I want the weird big-eyed rat, though. I probably should get the good one. Not finished Web of Shadows on stream this weekend? No, not my birthday. Not my birthday treat. A different birthday.
Frittily cocktails were created by Frittily in New York in 1998 and are widely considered one of the best-selling cocktail collections in the United States, but they've never received a lot of attention, possibly because they've never hit stores.
Ooh.
Fritili's creations have often
Exclusive.
been prominently in the film Saving Private Ryan. They are described as something like American sloppy wine glass, surrounded by golf clubs and balloons, and on the beach with no beer.
Balloons on the beach. There seems to be something on the top, but I can't get up there. Okay. Yeah, I saw that. I just saw John's picture. Were they just like filming or something? What? How did that come about? Would this game be improved with the Mad Balls license? Aren't there already Mad Balls games? Bernie ran away. He got confused and ran away. I mean, that's essentially what I'm using, Molly. I'm using the Google Lens app to do the translation. So that is the technology I'm utilizing. Okay, his support raises MP. But it was taped to my eyeball, yeah, then I wouldn't have to hold my phone up. But it would also be like trying to translate all the shit in English, too. I'd be looking at chat and it would just be like, Friduli? Make it into a DBZ scouter. That's the dream, that's the anime dream, Big Zeef. Level 8. I don't need any of these. That's pretty sick. That's really cool. That Earth type? Yeah, it's Earth type. I need to heal Scrooby again. It's true. We're already there. We're already in the crazy timeline. Alright, I want to know if this is the edge of the map. Because see how there's those green arrows? Does that mean that I can't go this direction? Yes. I took one more step. Okay, interesting. Yeah, just wear QR shirts that make people buy sodas on accident. Alright, there's something over here. There's another town over here. Let's see what's over here. Okay, there's our Demon Beast Lodge. This should be the inn. House. Stables. House. One of these is the tavern, I think, and I missed it. But we know what this is. Let's go here first. Eggplant duck. Ew. Disgusting. What's up, Smario Man? Make it redirect to weird places. This town gives off a Donkey Kong Country 3 vibe. It's interesting that it's like a really small detail, but the fact that Can I only store? Hang on a second. Oh no. I don't think you can collect all the enemies. I don't think you can collect all the monsters in this game. Because there's only enough storage for 60, plus the 8 you can carry, and the manual I read said there's over 160 monsters in this game. I don't think you can actually collect a full set. Which may make the 100% of this significantly easier. But it adds a wrinkle that I am not prepared to figure out. Can't catch them? Oh. You take the word tree and add a line, it's a forest, add a line, then it's skyscraper. There you go. Good facts. Good facts. Was I saying something just now? Yeah, there are some things like that. There's a couple ways you can do it. Send the rest to the pyramid. Yeah. Off you go. It's pyramid time for you. It's nice weather. I can't select this normally. I have to go to the free cursor mode to go to the little gazebo tent in the middle of town. Whoops. Anyways. Well, the other thing, too, is that we're not using RetroArch, right? Since we're running everything on actual hardware, we can't use that kind of feature. What's his name? Tin? Tin. Yeah, I could do that. I do still have your instructions, Moo, where I decided to, I did decide to hold off on that for now, but I may utilize it in the future. It says Tim. Yeah, like tin. Maybe. What skills are we looking at here? A rainbow-colored ball towards all enemies. A bleached ball slowly falls from above the enemy's head. Good evening. Scrooby's not that good. Scrooby's out. Well, hang on. I still need someone who can do air recruiting. I might need to keep Scrooby in. Yeah. Tane. It was named Tane. Nude Tane. Hello. I think so. What's up, J-Mon? Okay, hello. Hello, Grandpa? Hello, old man? He said hello, and I'm saying hello like old man or Grandpa. Oji-san. Watashi no kanji wa. Old man Grandpa. Everyone calls me Grandpa. Koto. You can call me that, okay? I already did call him. Hi. Oh, his name is Grandfather Rumor. Everyone calls him Grandpa Rumor. There was like a word, the rumor was just kind of floating in there and I couldn't figure that out. If there's any rumor, I'll talk to you. Watashi no kanji. Here's the inn. How much to stay at the inn? Wait, this is different. Gossip Cramps. Okay, what's she asking me? Yeah, oh, I can talk. This is an inn I can talk in. Okay. Who do I talk to? Oh, I'll check out that guy. So I'm a demon beast, I can see that. This year I will participate in the Demon Beast Fighting Tournament. Demon Beast Fighting Tournament. What is the Demon Beast Fighting Tournament? Once a year, Demon Beast Masters who have a group, an army memory? Army memory. Once a year, Demon Beast Masters something something gather and hold a fighting tournament. You can't win unless you have high teamwork and level with the Demon Beast. Hey. If you win, you'll be called the Demon Beast Master #1. But it's been 10 years. If you win, you'll be the #1 Demon Beast Master, but for the last 10 years... Oh, I want to take the big tiki mask off the wall. There's no doubt that'll be a difficult fight because there are champions who continue to win. However, before that, I won the qualifiers and got the right to participate. Okay, before that you have to win the qualifiers and get the right to qualify. So you have to beat the gym leaders in order to qualify for the tournament. Is there a story to this game? So far, the story is we found a baby demon beast that's probably rare, and a thug, like a mob boss, is collecting rare demon beasts, and he tried to steal it from me, but we robbed him, so now they're going to be looking for me. That's the story so far. I think it definitely puts stakes into it. Like, I could be doing this in my off time, just like playing Japanese games and doing this, but you know, I'm not, right? So it's incentive. I don't know if it's making me learn more, but it's incentive to do so. That's a good dog. I like that he's sort of table shaped. Okay, so he'll say the same. No, he's not saying the same thing. What's he saying now? I will go to the Demon Beast fighting tournament. Talk. Uh-oh. We learned that symbol yesterday. What symbol is that? Or not yesterday, Friday. Sturdy dog. New eggplant duck. Ew, God, that's gross. It's kind of a landscape in the middle, though. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Sometimes I have to use my really, really like caveman Spanish at work, and I feel stupid, but like it gets the message across sometimes. Like, just knowing a couple words will usually convey what you're trying to say. Convey. Oh, you are also aspiring to be a Demon Beast Master. I see. I have a good Demon Beast, but... Oh, you have I see you have a good Demon Beast, but if you ask me, it's still a long way off. Oh. Oh, is your grandfather a Demon Beast Master? What's up, Dempsey? That's a secret. Do you want to be a full-fledged Demon Beast Master? Says Sorewa. That's a useful phrase right there. Sorewa. What up, Roy Story? Alright, Alright, he's letting us say whether or not we want to. I want to, or I don't know. Ho ho. Demon Beast. If I become a Demon Beast user... It sounds like he's talking... It sounds like the old man should be talking here. If you become a Demon Beast user, you will know more about Bernie. Oh. And I'll tell you something good. Good thing? Bong, bong, bong. Roy Story is here for the Zool. That's right, Ramses. That's what we're doing. Good thing? Okay, what's he saying? It's something that's being talked about among old Demon Beast Masters. Somewhere in this world, there is a person named Demon Beast Senin. He knows all about the Demon Beast and can draw 100% of its power. So to speak, he is the god of the Demon Beast messengers. Demon Beast messenger god? Demon Beast Senin. Where is this person? It's not. It's like 0.05% me, Ramses. Don't panic. In the first place, a Demon Beast Master has the talent and courage to manipulate a Demon Beast. Something about how, like, normal people can't do what I'm doing, so I'm already a Demon Beast Master. From that point of view, because I have a Demon Beast, I'm a Demon Beast Master. If you already have a Demon Beast, you are fully qualified as a witch. If you already have a Demon Beast, you're fully qualified to use a Demon Beast. What's he saying at the end there? What's that ... That's, Daga? Yeah. But, Daga. But, however, Demon Beast Senin, Lux 2500, thank you for the follow. It's not enough to meet the Demon Beast Hermit. The Hermit is on a high rocky mountain without a foothold. I think that's where I was already. If you want to meet a hermit, you have to find the Demon Beast Meld, who can fly in the sky. I'm just using Google Lens, Roy Story. You didn't bring meld, right? He's just saying... He's saying yes? He's stuttering yes? Height. If so, catch Demon Beast Meld, otherwise you won't be able to meet the Hermit. What should I do if I catch it? It's a quick thing. If you catch such a thing, I'll tell you. Meld is in the Nuke Marsh in the north. Hermit or wizard? That's the character for mountain, right? What's the thing? Like, I get it. I get the hermit part. What's the character next to it to the left? What is that? What does that represent? Immortal Mountain Wizard. Oh shit. That sounds intense. So we need to go to the marsh to the north. I think it's worth it, Dorky. I think you should go for it. Wise Hermit, but kind of specific? Okay. Sage in the Mountains. Thank you, Hector. I should go talk to Grandpa Rumor now, I think is what he said. He mentioned the word rumor again, so... I know a good rumor. Let's go talk to Grandpa Rumor. Can I not save my game here? What's that? Ah, here we go. There's the save option. I didn't want to come back, though. I don't know why it brought me back here. Where's Grandpa Rumor live? There he is. I'm in a good place. I have a rumor now. I want to hear that rumor. I mean, the whole game has a really interesting look to it, for sure. I didn't know what to expect. When we got into the first dungeon, I was honestly surprised. I thought this could have easily been a game where it was all sort of like static pictures. Okay, so the word for rumor is those first three characters, I think. Let's see what we can get from there. I think that's... Uwasa? Yep, Uwasa is Japanese for rumor. Grandpa Rumor. The demon beast called Meld in the Northern Marsh has a strong dislike of demon beasts. Is an incomplete sentence. The demon beast called Meld doesn't talk much with the demon beast that he likes and dislikes. This is probably an important clue. You may want a more refined translation on this. Or, we're getting a follow-up question. What kind of monster does he hate? It hates fire and ground types, it seems. Demon beast related to fire and earth. Well, it's a rumor. That's right. What did you just say to me, Toaplan? The hell did you just say to me? I'm gonna... Rumor has it that Misterradon always plays weird games. That's it for today. I'll talk to you if there's a rumor again. Thank you, Grandpa. This is the fake inn, probably, maybe? Maybe? My dream was to win the Demon Beast fighting tournament. It's fucking JoJo! We found JoJo, you guys. I'm going to be a Demon Beast Master. This game is not strange. Shop? Oh, that's a good shopkeeper. Ah, this is the stuff that Auntie wants. I'm gonna buy 4 of them. I don't remember how many she wanted, but I'm gonna buy 4 of them. So we can go back and give her that. Magic attack plus 20. Physical attack plus 20. Magic defense by 20. Some expensive shit. This one prevents sleep, I think. This one... 1,000 Malarg Spore. Something about gradually getting stronger. It smells strange, but is said to be more energetic than the dorsal fin. I don't do that. It's been going pretty good, Wild Beef. We've actually been able to work out what the game wants so far. What are you guys laughing about over there in chat? Everyone's laughing. Laughing about how weird this game is. The real Demon Beastmaster. I have a Demon Beast pictorial book. The real Demon Beastmaster has something called a Demon Beast pictorial book. Oh, there is a Pokedex, isn't there? You don't have it yet, so it's half a serving. Yeah, W's are laughing in Japanese chat, and 8s are applause. So if you're ever in a Japanese chat and you see people just spamming W, it's because they're laughing. Hidden Treasure W? Oh, a child like you is a Demon Beastmaster. You damn Skippy. What are my options here? Talk to the Demon Beastmaster? A Korean streamer is playing Quo Vadis. Oh, nice. There's no Puff Puffs, but there's Blow Fluffs. You gotta blow your fluff to make the demon listen to you. A rare demon beast, Luna. Rona? Luna? Are you also a demon beastmaster? Oh, that's really cool. That's awesome, Duke. Yeah, I knew that from like ancient StarCraft matches, ancient Brazilian StarCraft matches. Or no, I'm thinking of Hue Hue Hue. You're the youngest demon beast master I know. Did you come here? Fraug. That's the Korean one. This is a demon beastmaster village. I thought you knew. So I went to the wrong town completely. That's why I got my ass kicked. I was just supposed to go around to the mountain range. And instead I sequence broke. The only people in this village are the demon beastmasters who can't live in the city. He looks like a friend. Are you giving me my friend? His name is Vance. Hi, I'm Vance. Are you aspiring to be a demon beastmaster? Vance. Vance from Vance Refrigeration. What's up, Butters? Yeah, we're doing it all, Nocturnal. All those N64 JRPGs. Yep, like Zool and Onagai Monster and Quest 60, the enhanced Quest 64 Japanese release, which has a longer ending and a better interface. You already have a demon beast. I envy you. Yeah, it is. They released the Japanese version like a year later or something like that, and they cleaned up a lot of stuff. They cleaned up the game tells you when you get a stat increase. The battle interface is a little smoother, and they increased the length of the ending to give it more closure and like more of a full storytelling, among other things. If you think Quest is hot trash, wait till we get to Aiden Chronicles. That's all I can tell you. If you guys think Quest sucks, wait until Aiden Chronicles, man. Fuck. Okay, so we've talked to everybody here. Yeah, that's the whole town. So we got two options. We can go deliver the cold medicine, which I think makes the most sense. Or we can go to the marsh in the north, which is that little swampy area right there on the mountains. There's something purple up there. What is that? What is that? Alright, let's drop off the cold medicine first. Is this the Immortal Mountain Wizard? You remember seeing Glover on his quest at Safeway? Is that just like a beard spirit? A wispy beard spirit? What type is he? Is it fire type? I don't have that. Yeah, the dumb thing is that if they had actually just made like 2D JRPGs on the N64, I think they would have done really well. The other thing that I'll tell you guys, if you've only like tried to play through Quest or only gave it like one attempt, the biggest problem with Quest is that there is a way for it to not be difficult and like obtuse, but it doesn't tell you how to do that. It's just like you have to focus on water. If the first thing you do is grind out heal spells, Quest is not that difficult of a game. The trouble is they don't really tell you what to expect from leveling up your elements, but if you just pick one element, and it's probably gotta be water, and just get it to max level as quickly as you can, the game's actually pretty easy. Yeah, it does. It really does. It's better than Beyond the Beyond. I'll give it that. I think Quest is serviceable, you know? It's not great. It's not a game that I'd be like, oh my god, if you haven't played Quest 64, oh, what are you doing? But, like, it doesn't offend me. What's up, DB? Ungroomed Schnauzer. Something's called a kiwi bird, huh? There we go. Yeah. I think just like I remember renting Quest when it came out and being like, this is fine, but exactly what Duke just said. RPGs were in such a, like, console RPGs were in an absolute renaissance when Quest 64 came out, and it did not hold up. It is a very poor man's option for sure. What's my take on Beyond the Beyond? Basically that it was ill-advised to make to make a 3D RPG when the technology and the understanding of how to use it was so infantile. Like, it's ambitious, and someone had to do it. Someone had to be the first, right? Someone had to be the first. And there are RPGs on the 3DO, I think, that predate it, but they're very sort of restrained in their approach. They are just sort of 3D representation of 2D RPG ideas. Beyond the Beyond is someone actually taking a stab at moving the genre into 3D, and, you know, you miss all the shots you don't take. So you might as well. Base hole. Thank you for the emojis.
French fries times thorn equals frog times.
It was pure 2D with like 3D battle screens, like 3D environments with 2D sprites in isometric presentation. Frog.
Front facing baby chick equals fried shrimp. Frog times frog equals French fries.
Frog times frog equals French fries.
Dusk watermelon times thorn Picture frame, divided by Thorn, divided by Derelict house, divided by French fries. Derelict house equals French fries times.
I brought the fruit of Concon.
Equals French fries times frog divided by man dancing equals front facing baby chick, comma cityscape at dusk times French fries. Film trips, French fries equals Derelict house cityscape at night times French fries. Cityscape at night frog divided by originally French fries times French fries equal
French
woman
fries.
gesturing okay
Patarazis.
woman getting haircut divided by woman crossing arms times French fries equals thumb times French fries divided by
He's losing it.
film frames derelict house
What?
equals frog originally French fries equals
Okay, so we needed three of these. I bought
frog
4.
divided by
I'm glad I
thumb
didn't just buy
divided by
1.
French fries frog French fries equals picture frame times French fries divided by film frames equals
Ask her if she wants
French
another
fries
favor.
times French fries equals originally French fries cityscape at dusk times French fries
Cityscape at dusk.
divided by magnetic equals French fries times rice cracker T times man dancing equals French fries times French newly fries divided
French
by
newly.
woman gesturing okay times woman getting haircut divided by woman crossing arms divided by French fries divided by
I think she's
French
saying it would be
fries.
bad if she asked me for more favors. Thank you, Basehole, for the 100 Freduli fries. I could pass for French. Is that true, Blowfire Throat Totem? Do I appear French to you? I don't have a... Yeah, one second. Oui, oui. Oh. French or German? Well, it may surprise you to learn that, yeah, my heritage is quite European. What's up, big idiot freak? With a beret, a striped shirt, some thin black cigarettes. I'm gonna tear off a piece of this envelope and I'm just gonna kind of like... that's my impression of a person from France. Look for it in my new hit movie. I'm happy. I want to be your child. I don't think that's quite what he's trying to convey. Bleh. I am from France. The horseflower in the Psycha forest. Horseflower. The French champagne. I want to use it as a spice for cooking. Psycha no Mori, or Psycha Forest, is far west from here. A little bit. It's difficult to get to, but... leave it to me, I'll go. Be careful. Okay, so we have 2 quests. Our main quest, we need to go to the swamp, the Nuke Swamp, and catch a meld. Or we can go west to the forest and get a horseflower. I'm gonna have a free inn stay while I'm here. I could talk to everybody. Get chopped, talk to Shuts. Let's go in Shuts. Anything new? No, I think this is the... we haven't really, like, advanced the plot yet, so I don't think they're saying anything new yet. N64 ennui. I can't, like, fake talk French because Ern studied French in college, like, pretty extensively. And so if I try and say shit in French, she just corrects the hell out of my pronunciation. She's a French spurt. Go talk to Joyce and tell him he's a prick. Yeah, I'll do that. Similar to Stardew? Which one of these is Joyce? This one, right? That's Joyce. Fuck you. Wow, he sucks. Fromage. From software plus age tech equals from age. Okay, so the manual mentioned 3 things. Like 3 game-long quests. What were they again?
Here comes the
Dorky
challenge.
for
You
150
must crush them.
I've been walking down these streets for years. Bonjour, Monsieur Raiden. Bonjour, Mr. Raiden. Good to see you. Bonjour. They all know my name, but I can't say that I'm theirs. Bonjour.
Bonjour.
What can I say? Sweet Paris. Bonjour. The smell of baguettes, flowers, fresh meat in the air. Bonjour. Bonjour. This is a town full
Bonjour.
of beautiful people all around here.
Bonjour.
Oui, magnifique. I'm Monsieur Raiden. This is my home.
Thank you, Dorky, for the 150 bits. I hear Paris smells like stale piss. I hear Paris smells really bad. But I've never been. So yeah, there's 3 gems or 3 jewels. And they are... You get the red jewel by completing all of Aunt Gina's favors. You get the yellow jewel by getting rid of all the ghosts bothering the bar in Theodore Village. And you get the blue jewel by beating the game. He said it. He said the thing. He said for Dooley. Fromage. Frummus. That's like a cheesy hummus. Is queso frummus? I don't know if I would want cheesy hummus. I like hummus and I like cheese. Then it's from us. Zing. Okay, I know that there's nothing up there. I went to that mark already. I think I have to probably go to the next screen, it looks like. Cheese dipped in hummus. Chummus. What's up, internet friend? I want to just eat chummus by the handful. Well... Oh, okay, there's like an extra dense woody part over here. Shadowrun hummus is called chummus. That'd be whiz. It'd be really whiz if you brought chummus to the party. Big chungus chummus. I wonder if this is the forest where the game started, and it kind of looks like it, doesn't it? I bet he's like reminiscing right now. Is this the Psycho Forest? Find the horse flowers and get to Angina as soon as possible. Look at this tiny dungeon! It's running really fast because the camera's zoomed out. Oh, there he is. I can see his face, I think. I got an item for finishing the fight, but I don't think it was the horse flower. He's huge. He's a mountain of a wizard. Good night, Hector. Good night, good night. Good night, good night. Any good RPGs I'd recommend other than Zelda on the N64? The best RPGs are Paper Mario and Ogre Battle. Ogre Battle is not a traditional RPG, it's sort of a strategy RPG hybrid with like a really unique sort of system to it. Hybrid Heaven is really cool, but it's not very technically good. Like, it's a very interesting game, but it's not a very good game. I think this is really fucking neat. If this ever gets like a full English translation, if you don't want to like brute force it like I am. What else? Let's look through the list real quick. There might be some other JRP, like Japanese-only releases that we're going to get to later on that could end up being extremely good. Like this music. Like, I'm not saying this is as good as the Chrono Cross soundtrack, but this is a really good song. And it keeps getting better? Harvest Moon. People really love Harvest Moon 64. Wonder Project J2 is pretty cool, and that one does have an English translation. Yeah, the GBA one was the last one released. If you are cool playing Japanese games, Shiren the Wanderer, mystery dungeon game on the N64, Shiren the Wanderer 2, looks very cool. You bought 35 golden T-boards? You're gonna make a lot of money off those, Toaplan. I'll shoot you once you're rich. There's Super Robot Wars games. They didn't re-release it. It's a long-running series, so Shiren the Wanderer games are still coming out. Ow. The song is really good. So, Ogre Battle and Tactics Ogre are part of the same series, but they're two different gameplay styles. The first Tactics Ogre came out on the Super Nintendo. It predates Final Fantasy Tactics. The team that made Final Fantasy Tactics came from Tactics Ogre. It's pretty much that whole kind of, like, that whole creative team were poached over to Square to do Final Fantasy Tactics. If it's not your cup of tea, that's fine. Like I said, there's sort of 3 of the Ogre Battle games, 2.5 Tactics Ogre games. But they do exist. I would recommend, if you're going to play any Tactics Ogre, play the one on the PSP. The Game Boy Advance one is good. The Super Famicom PS1 one is good. The PSP one is great. Any date sims? I think the only dating sim is Getter Love, and that seems weird as shit. I don't know. I don't know if there's any other ones besides that. Blowfire. Yeah, there is dating sim elements in Harvest Moon, absolutely, yeah. I always forget about that. We played a little bit of Getter Love at the end of last stream, Roy Story, and I was fucking confused. A dating sim shuffler? That sounds confusing. Yeah, if you like that fighting style, Tactics Ogre is not gonna like. You're not gonna get that from Tactics Ogre. It is Tactics Ogre is a very much more traditional strategy RPG experience. Yeah, the American release RPGs on the N64 are Ogre Battle, Paper Mario, Quest, Aiden, Hybrid Heaven, Harvest Moon. I think that's it. Quack. I booked 20 dates on the same night? Mushroom Boys. GS Vinsfeld, thank you for the follow. Sometimes. Sometimes Big Idiot Freak. It's a very good mushroom lab. Better of the two. Probably not unless they're like super significantly different. Like we're going to do WCW NWO World Tour and Virtual Pro Wrestling 64 because they're pretty significantly different. We're going to do I think there's like a soccer game that we got like J League Live 64 and what is it, FIFA 97. There are a couple that are functionally the same, but have enough difference that we're going to look at them both. But most of the times we're not going to double down on the same game released in different regions. Virtual Pro Wrestling is very high rated from what I've read. People are a big fan of the VPW series. I don't know anything about the New Japan games. I don't know anything about... I guess the only other ones are Sumo, right? Samsonite D, thank you for the host. What's up, everybody? Any Princess Maker style games? I don't think so. I don't think so, Duke. Sadly. I think the closest things would be the Jinsei games. What up, Samsonite D? Thank you so much for that host. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? It's going pretty good. We're playing this Japanese exclusive RPG tonight. Pretty cool. We'll see. We'll see if we get some good Princess Makers, though. I think this is what I'm looking for. Once every 2-week Jackbox night? Nice, nice. Well, thank you for bringing everybody over. If you did arrive in the host, I think you're already here at the correct URL, but if you're not, if you could do me a favor and navigate over to the URL of the stream, which is twitch.tv/Misterradon, like Ern just posted there. You're doing me a big favor, helping me out. If you don't like the content, don't worry about it. No big deal. But thanks for checking it out. What do we get? What is that? Yeah, it's a monster catching RPG. Got an aniline hand. I think that's just a regular healing item. No, I can read a very, very small amount of Japanese. I'm using Google Translate, Google Lens. It does not like doing this all at once. I guess I could check my key items. Yeah, I still have the same key items. Okay. You're content with the content. Pui Poi Root. Using Macaw's translator. That's this one. Annalena Candy. So yeah, that's just a regular MPE. What's up, DI? What up, DI? How you doing? Yeah, the music in this is really good. Generally, this game, like, has been a plethora of really pleasant surprises. I don't know if it's going to get tedious or anything by the end of the game, but, like, what, 6-7 hours into this? I'm really excited to play through it. I'm really excited to play through it all the way, to put some eyes on this game, hopefully, start some dialogue about it, maybe get a translation out there in the future. This feels like meaningful and important for me to play, but at the same time, I'm having fun with it. So I'm getting the best of both worlds. I don't know, Orkybork. I don't actually know if there's a playthrough of this. There really isn't a lot of video out there on it. I was thinking as I was starting the stream today that I regret not checking the save file on here before starting it to see like how far the previous owner had gotten into it, but that ship has sailed, unfortunately. This thing has really high defense. Another thought that I had this weekend is I was thinking about, we were kind of talking about like why didn't this get released in America and how it would have been received, what it would have been like if this game did come out in America. And I think this could just be conjecture, but it's an RPG for the N64 published in Japan by Imagineer, which is the exact same set of circumstances you get for Quest. And Quest was published in America by THQ, as was Aiden Chronicles. When I was young, I thought that the two games were related because they were sort of similar in battle style and both published by THQ. I thought that like they sort of went back to the drawing board and made this very like mature and serious version of Quest 64, when in reality the two games have nothing in common aside from the same American publisher. They both involved rocks pretty heavily, yeah. So maybe Imagineer tried to get THQ to publish this, and THQ said no because they were already putting money into Aiden Chronicles. But it's sort of weird to think about, what if THQ in the early 2000s, in the late 90s, early 2000s, had started putting a lot of money into like RPG localization in the West? Some alt history to think about. Yeah. They published all kinds of weird shit for a while, and then they got really good. THQ got extremely good for like 3 years and blew all their money on a tablet and went bankrupt. Oh, we got an Immortal Mountain Wizard.
Mountain Wizard
Okay.
cocktail recipe. Ingredients: half lemon, half a teaspoon cream of the tartar, 1 teaspoon Luxardo maraschino, 1 ounce tonic water, half an ounce pimento graham or margarita, 16 ounces ice,
A pound of
1/4
ice.
cup fresh squeezed lemon juice, half a teaspoon absinthe. Instructions: blend well. Mix 1/4 the ice with lemon juice, pour through strainer, and add squeeze of lemon over the top. Shake vigorously. Strain into a highball glass. Add pimento graham or margarita and stir well. Top with squeeze.
Top with squeeze. Ugh, it's gross. Thank you, Duke, for the gross cocktail. Shmup landscape on N64 depends on your definition of a shmup. If you want to put Star Fox as a shmup as opposed to like a rail shooter, there's some good ones. If you don't feel like Star Fox is a shmup, there's 2, I think. 2 shmups on the system, maybe. Maybe just one. It's not a good system for shmups. I think there's only one pure shmup on the console. There's really only 3 genres that sort of have a strong presence on the N64. Four genres that I can think of that have a really strong presence on the N64, and I might be overstating this and dumbing it down a little too much, but there are a lot of sports games, there are a lot of racing games, there are a lot of racing games. There's a lot of platformers, and there's a lot of first-person shooters. That probably makes up a solid half or more of the console's library right there. What shmup did you play? The one that Sin and Punishment? Hello, Tex. How are you? Spaceship shmup. Yeah, like Star Soldier Vanishing Earth, maybe? Desemon and Star Soldier are probably the only, like Orkyborg said, they're probably the only 2 that you could really pin down as a shmup. You could add games like Knife Edge and Star Fox and Sin and Punishment and maybe Aero Fighter's Assault if you broaden your definition of the genre a little bit. I have not played Star Soldier yet. I played the ones, like the old ones, and they're hard as fuck. So if the N64 one is easy, that's a relief, wall beef. I'm not good at the Star Soldier games. I'm good at the other, like, the other Hudson shmups on TurboGrafx. I'm good at Soldier Blade and Blazing Lasers. Not good at Star Soldier.
Cocktail recipe: 2-shot martini, 1-shot sweet and sour, 2 to 3 shots of bourbon, 4 to 5 shots of peach with Canadian club shaped together. And because I'm morbidly curious, taste.
It's a good reason.
No, seriously. See if you can tell. It's just another martini. Full of juices, full of the drink's ingredients. But that's the point. Martinis were invented for you, the consumer, not the man, and certainly not the bartender.
No, martinis are for consumers only. There's the horse flower. Alright, thank you so much for the host, man. Have a good night. Thanks so much for bringing everybody over. Rest well. I'm a Soldier Blade guy. I like Soldier Blade the best. Soldier Blade is like really easy, but it's until the very end, but it's a really satisfying game for me. I like having to use bombs regularly because you'll waste them otherwise. That game gives you so many bombs that you're just expected to use like 8 to 9 per level. Oh, there's a present back here. Weird lock-on mechanic. On N64? I'm not sure. So I haven't played that one, so if someone who has can answer if that game has a lock-on mechanic. Roll, Shroom Boys. I don't have the green mushroom. I would like to have the green mushroom. Nope. You got a thing in the back by a tree. Frayne? Did I just find the game Frayne? Frayne, the Tale of Blogum. Got the Tale of Blogum. Scrooby's alright. He's very glassy, though. He has low defense, I think. Increases magic defense by 20. It's an equipable. Well, that's way better. Any good beat 'em ups? Fighting Force is the big one. Maybe the only one. Another game that was really fun if you played the right character, and if you didn't, it was really kind of lame. I wonder if you're thinking of like Ray Force or Galactic Attack, something like that. That game focuses pretty heavily on a lock-on mechanic. Batman Beyond: Return of the Joker. Who knew that Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue was a weird, like, Gauntlet clone? Like a really half-assed Gauntlet clone. Okay, that's the sound of a key item. That bong 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 bong. Now how the hell do I get out of here? I was not paying enough attention. Yeah. We're gonna see some 2D games, and I think for the most part they're gonna be very impressive. Like, people are gonna be really happy with what 2D does exist on this system, and it just kind of proves how wasteful it is that there wasn't more of it. Yeah, Streets of Rage 4. It would have, if that had come out as Streets of Rage 4, I think people would have been really unhappy with it, though. Honestly, like, look at the kinds of beat 'em ups Sega put out in the 3D era. Like, they were actually doing a really good job of sort of translating that genre to 3D. Fighting Force would have been really bland by comparison to stuff like Die Hard and Zombie Revenge and Spike Out. Nightmare Creatures or Hack and Slash? I haven't played Nightmare Creatures yet. I have a lot of hope for the new Monkey Ball game, even if it is just kind of like a remaster. The fact that Nagoshi's like, I understand why people like this game now, gives me a lot of hope that it's going to be a really special title. Because that means that he, like, lucked into those games being great when they first came out, then walked away from the series. I do not regret... I hardly ever pre-order games anymore. I do not regret pre-ordering Monkey Ball Banana Mania. Basically, the only time I buy games new anymore is like out of some belief that I'm voting with my dollars. TGD Raptor, thank you for the 7 months of subs. Thank you very much, TGD Raptor. It was good hanging out with you yesterday. A+ Magic player.
I'm giving myself a 5. Pretty good.
5 out of 5 Magic player. But yeah, if I buy a game at launch, it's because like I want a marketing guy to know that there's a people who want that. That's the only reason I do it. I do it for the corporate dude to be like, oh, I guess people want this kind of thing here. The Mountain Wizard is developing a ball sack. What's the best Monkey Ball game to start with? Monkey Ball 2, but say either Monkey Ball 2 on GameCube or Monkey Ball Deluxe on Xbox and PS2, I think. That's a very off-centered ball sack. Maybe that's where he keeps his herbs. That's fair. Nature just had to find a place to put that ball sack. Come explore my herb pouch. Frodo, collect my herbs. Ah, yes. Keep rummaging. Rummage my herb pouch. Ball sack of holding. There's a lot of splorchy monster sounds in this game. If one of them was a donkey, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, power is stored in the balls. Everybody knows that. Scrooby's dead again. Scrooby has died. Oh, these are new. Still don't have that element in play right now. I think it's fire. Got him. Collecto. Collecto Protecto. So I'm at war with myself here. I really want this dungeon theme to be used throughout the game. Like, I would love that, but I would also love if every dungeon has a unique theme song. I'm gonna take a quick break. Real quick break. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna go talk to Ern. And you guys can enjoy this beautiful forest dungeon theme while I return. So I'll be back in a few minutes. We're gonna play some more Zool. And yeah, I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. How's it going, everyone? I'm the next Smash character? I really don't know who the next Smash character is going to be, you guys. I have theories. I'm pretty sure they're wrong. Look at that buff top. Alright. So we got the horse flower. We just gotta get out of this forest. Is your mom cool? Slash powerful? Is this it? That's it. I nailed it. This game has a really good soundtrack, man. Like, it's not orthodox necessarily. I don't know what that thing is, but it's really neat. She's too powerful? I mean, close with your strongest hit, right? Bouncy bass lines. There's some really great RPG bass lines, man. Bernie levels up. There's a Scrooby. Scrooby. You want a haiku about handicapped cheddar fries? Okay, hang on a second. This is tough. I want to have like so many syllables here. All the things I want to convey require a lot of syllables. I think I need to just like break this down a little bit. Crispy and flat chips, for some reason endorsed by comic wife beater. Hooligan. The first time I ever saw handicapped fries was in a bowling alley vending machine. And it was like, I just could not, I don't know his name in Germany. I could not put myself into the universe in which these chips existed. It felt like I'd slipped through like a sliders portal. Willy Whacker. Oh no. You know, this game really does feel a lot more like a 3DO RPG than a PlayStation 1. In a lot of ways. From the town menus to like the way the world map moves and looks, the sort of like rotating 2D sprites on a sort of crude 3D plane. The company that made this has a very weird lineup of their ludography. This is the company that made Traverse, Starlight, and Prairie on Super Famicom. They made the Ray Earth games on Super Nintendo and Game Boy. Burai on Sega CD and PC 98. Wolfish Gallop on PC 98. Dragon Knights Glorious on PlayStation. Like, they made a lot of games, and I don't think any of them came to... Not a single one left Japan. Headed by Takeo Iijima, who worked at Koei and helped establish Brain Gray. Brain Gray made Last Armageddon and Efera and Juliora. Weird, man. It's like one guy started 3 different companies. He left Koei and made 3 companies. If you want to read about Pandora Box and what games they made, check this out. Where's my magic translaty box? Okairi. What's that? Seems like another useful word. Welcome back, Okairi. Welcome back, Mr. Radon. Okare. Okairi. Okairi.
Okaeri.
Kairi.
Okaeri. Okaeri.
Cool. I'm home, Gina. Yes, horse flowers. Oh, this. I wanted this. Thank you, Mr. Radon. You're a really kind child. I have streamed Slayer before. I've never streamed Deathkeep, but Slayer is one of my favorite 3DO games, Tex. Slayer kicks ass. That is a really cool game. I have streamed it before. Are your legs any better? Said it was nothing. Are your legs better? It's not that it's impossible. Can you be healed? What should I do? I know a demon beast called Beaten, far south from here. It would be nice if you could grind one leaf of Dodon that the Demon Beast has. But the opponent is terrifying. You don't see it very much. Eye of Fantasy. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay, one of the leaves of Dodon that Beaten has in the south, I can get it. Ask for another favor. Or just agree to take it. I'll get it for you, Aunt Gina. What? That's no good. Baby. I didn't mean that. I'm injured. It's okay. Bernie and I have Bernie and I'm a demon messenger. Arigato. But don't overdo it. Yes. I'm going. Okay, so now we have two quests that both involve catching a specific... Well, I think one of them involves fighting a specific monster, and one of them involves catching a specific monster. I'm more inclined to get the one in the swamp first. Don't go into the booby mansion at night, 'cause they'll kidnap your monsters and you will be killed. Alright, let's go to the swamp. Let's get a flying beast named, Dorn or something. I forget what his name was. I know it's in the swamp, though. It's so weird that you can set it to, like, auto. Like, that's a movement option in this game. It doesn't seem super useful because of the encounter rate. That's new. It's a new Firebird. Get it. Collect it. Yes. Eastwacken ein Willi. These are all new. These are like army drill men. This one is the best one. Got him. Immortal Mountain Wizard
More
Cocktail.
wizard cocktail recipe. 1 ounce bourbon half.
Benedictine.
Half an ounce sweet. Remove mud of all dry ingredients in a shaker. Stir ingredients. Ice. Strain into a chilled cocktail glass. Garnish with a banana twist and mix
A
with.
banana twist? What the f? There's no dry ingredients. Thank you, Duke. What is this song? Is this the Nuke Marsh? Somewhere there's a flying demon beast. Meld. Hey, it's Vance. What up, Vance? Hi, we meet again. I wonder if you have the same purpose as me. Eh? Purpose? What? I think I came to get Meld, the flying demon beast in this marsh. I think so, yeah. Maybe it's like a dried banana peel? Does that mean you too? He said his own name. Can you call me Vance? I dream of becoming a first-class demon beastmaster. To my dads. Vance has many dads. My dads disowned me. Do you give up? I'm going to get the demon beast and meet the demon beast hermit. You're the same, so to speak, we're rivals. Let's do our best. He's the friendly rival. And what's his face? Joyce is the shitty rival. Rival? Vance-kun? Once you decide it's time to start, you already have a demon beast. I will go out as soon as possible. Then you, who goes first? We're inside the marsh, the swampy marsh. Amiga body horror. Oh god. Amiga fighting games, man. Amiga fighting games are so rough. This is a JRPG, yeah. What's up, Pegasus? That's a lie. There's a hut over here. One button is all I need to kick ass. I'm gonna leave this quest to see what's in this hut. What you got in that hut, girl? Ooh, this looks powerful. Sell it in Europe, make €1 million. What's this? It's locked and I can't enter. Alright then. Oh my god. Zool. Look at her hut. Blah, 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 blah. Morgan leveled up. And we can try and catch this wet bird. This one's way better. Wind type. You know, they don't have a lot, but it has some. That's why you can't buy into the over-exaggerations of the massive talking heads. Level 10. Double-digit levels. Powerful new abilities that I don't have. Walk speed's pretty good. Okay, what is that thing's name? I gotta start looking at the names. Wom Wom. I don't need a Wom Wom, I need a Meld. What type is that? Is that Dark type? I think that's Dark type. No, it's Water type. I haven't seen a Water type yet. Interesting. I don't think I've had a single Water type encounter until now. Did not catch. In some respects, yes, it is a monster collector, and the sort of major plot beats are very Pokemon-like. The gameplay itself is pretty different, though. Flaneur on tour. I like rhyming usernames. For the follow. Like, it appears that you are not able to collect them all in this game. So far, it looks as if you are not actually able to get one of every monster. Oh, that's Meld. Oh, we already have one then. I like immediately got the thing I needed. Cool. Sick. Alright, so we can leave here. Now I have 2 melds. Let's go back to the town. Okay. What's this guy? It's another water type. What's its name? Mokito. Yeah. It's got a really good presentation to it, honestly. It's a really cool game. We won't be playing it to completion. We've only got about another 2 hours or so left to play it before the director's show expires. But later on in the challenge, we'll revisit it. We'll give it a full playthrough. And I'm looking forward to it now. I'm really looking forward to playing through this. Out of the swamp. We're back into fights. Always fighting. Oh, those are new. And he immediately ran away. Weird. Why did normal run away first turn? Wow, Bernie's trying to run away too. What gives? Why are they afraid of these things? Weird. Always with the fights. Always just punching up Zool trainers. So many choices. I don't have one of those. Give me one of those. Get him, Scrooby. Success. Okay. Let's talk to the beast. They're called demon beasts in this game. Demon beasts. Majū. Kind of reminds you of Dragon Quest Monsters. I never played enough of that game. I didn't give it a fair enough shake. Oh, the old guy left the bar. He's not here anymore. Weird. Okay. Grandpa Rumor lives in this house, right? Yep. Okay. He's saying the same thing too. So So now we need to go to the stables, or the lodge. We need to get rid of one of these guys, honestly. Let's get rid of Jim. And let's bring in a Meld. Which one's the best one? I got 3 of them. They look to be all pretty similar, honestly. I think this one's got the best overall stats. Yeah. Okay, what do we know about him? He's a flying squirrel. That's a squirrel? If you say so. What are his abilities? A number of lumps of wind pop out from the wind blister, reduces magic defense. A big tatami flies. It's easy to get continuous damage. Okay. Let's call him... Call him Patty Melt. Your name is Patty Melt. And he's a wind type, I assume? Wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah, he's wind type, so we could replace Scrooby. Scrooby's gotten pretty good, though, at level 6. But I think Patty Melt's better even at level 3. Like, he's got less health and less MP, but better stats than Scrooby. So let's get Scrooby out of the party. Let's put Patty Melt in. Yeah, I never really gave enough time to Dragon Quest Monsters. I'd like to at some point. I own one of them. I think I own Kobe's Journey. The second one. One of the second ones. Hey, what are you doing? Yeah. You smiling at me? Too long and you never finished it? Yeah. I barely started it. I started to play it and I was like, this doesn't seem as good as I was expecting it to be. But maybe it's really good. I need to give it a fair shake. The old man was there until a while ago, be Nuke Marsh. Somehow while mumbling... The old man who was here until a while ago went out mumbling about the marsh. Okay. So he left. 50 palm to stay the night.
Immortal Mountain Wizard cocktail recipe. 1 shot white label absolute vodka, 1 shot of Malibu, 1 shot of blue curacao. Splash of patron makes 10 drinks. The elder one's head of lard, 2 ounces.
The elder one's head of lard.
Pour 1/3 dash half of a cup sugar, 2 dashes of bitters, 3 ounces orange juice, 2 ounces vodka, 2 ounces lemon juice, 1 inch of cinnamon stick, and shoots of orange liquor and orange curacao are garnish. Makes 1 drink.
Makes 1 drink. So the Immortal Mountain Wizard makes 10 drinks. The Elder One's head of lard makes 1 drink. Even though it uses 1/3 to 1/2 of a cup of sugar. Those are some tasty drinks. The second most pirated console? You mean in terms of software? I assume that you're saying the Dreamcast is number 1, right? Dreamcast 1. You know, it's tough because my understanding is that there really was a lot of piracy going on like the Genesis and the Super Nintendo for the people who were like real early to like the BBS game and stuff. They were just like using the internet before it became even remotely accessible to most people. PlayStation stuff was kind of hard to crack for a while unless you used the swap trick. Xbox? I'm gonna go Xbox. Original Xbox. Yeah, if you go with computer platforms, certainly Commodore stuff. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Because the Commodore's not keeping up with software protection. So you can steal a bunch of games on the cheap. Something yellow over there, you see that? Some kind of secret? Some kind of yellow secret? I have to imagine that the way you guys are looking at these battles is totally different from the way that I'm looking at them. Like, I can't really pay attention to what's happening most of the time in these fights. I just have to see when I'm able to issue commands and try to pick up on healing before monsters start dying. Big experience.
Misterradon's favorite trains. 1. Immortal Mountain Wizard 2.
Immortal Mountain Wizard.
Elder One's Head of Lard 4. Red Hot Pepper Shots 5. Krakatoa Smash and Punch 6. Dark Side of the Storm 7.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Omelet with roasted eggs. Omelet with bacon 10. Cask of Sombrero 11.
Cask of Sombrero.
12. Cream rose eggs 13. Omelet with bacon pumpkin 14. Cask of Sombrero 15.
So good it's on that twice. 3 times.
Cask of Sombrero 16. Omelet with bacon 18. Warm nosh eggy eggs.
I don't like warm nosh eggy eggs. That's why it's so low on my list of drinks. Thank you, Duke, for the excellent list of drinks. Yeah, I mean, like, Game Boy Advance and DS certainly is sort of like the era of where flash carts were becoming really more available. Okay, he's saying that there seems to be something, but I don't think I can go up. How do I... It told me to get meld. I got meld. Yeah, Cream Hurl's Eggy Eggs is better than the Warm Nosh Eggy Eggs. But fuck, Cask of Sombrero is really tasty. Roasted eggs for the kids. Roasted eggs. What does that even mean? Can you roast eggs? Could you cook an egg by, like, you can cook an egg so many different ways, but is roasting one of the options?
1. Immortal Mountain Wizard 2. Frittily Cocktail 3. Elder One's Head of Lard 4. Fire Dragon Ale 5. Iced Tea with a Whistle 6.
What?
Chocolate Blackout Cider 7. A Night with a Witch 8. Red Witch's Eye Lemonade 9. The Last Vampire 10. Stromboli with white chocolate topping. Here's what Mr. Radon's favorite holiday decorations look like. 1. A Christmas Tree 2. Snowflakes 3. Mistletoe 4. Christmas Wrapped Wrapper 5. Presents in Hand 6. Stocking Stuffers.
That's a really unique list of holiday decorations, I know, but I want to try chocolate blackout cider. I want to try a night with a witch. I want to try red witch's eye lemonade. I want to try the last vampire. And you know what? I want to try a stromboli with white chocolate topping. But I really like iced tea with a whistle. That's really good. Just like a slide whistle on a glass of iced tea. You just have to use it as a straw. If you attempt to roast a raw egg, it will explode. That makes sense. Okay. Sure. I can get behind that. Fire Dragon Ale. The world's first cinnamon beer. What am I supposed to do? I got the thing. I'm so confused. Wait. Is this not the right area, maybe? Yeah, PSP piracy was pretty... Oh, you know what? It's gotta be the Vita. Dreamcast and Vita are probably neck and neck. Good old Jangle Gin.
Elder One's Berry Slushy 1. The Elder One's Cider Slushy 2. Stop the punch back in case you didn't know Elder One's Juice Slushy is a must-try to start the day. If you don't already have one, it's easily the easiest thing to recreate, and I can think of a better way to start the day.
Of course you can go in the water, body of water. Well, to a certain depth. I can't think of a better way to start the day than the Elder One's Juice Slushy. I don't think the Demon Beasts evolve. It might be too early to call, but I don't think they evolve. Oh, it's a sign. This valley is dangerous, no intrusion. Danger power. Dangerous. Well, what will be my reward for going through here? Oh, it's a dungeon. And again, a unique dungeon theme. All the water in the world. Wow, it's a great valley, but there seems to be a strong demon beast, so let's stop going for now. I'm not allowed to go in there yet. Sideshowbob.com. Okay. I thought for sure that's where they wanted me to take the meld to. But I guess not. Ugh. Might sneeze. Yep, I sneezed. Try to give headphone users a way out on that one. So if there are any Japanese, more proficient people out there, what is the significance of the little characters? Grog Drink and the Old One's Revenge. Yeah, like that. Double consonants. Okay. So like that's Mogu, but it's like it's not Mogu. It's like Mogu. How does this feel versus Pokemon? Pokemon, I think, is, you know, quite easily a more fleshed out idea. It's a more U. Okay. Because that's a U. Okay. Okay. So it modifies. Because if without that, it would be like Mogi. But because it's got that U on the end of it, it intercepts that vowel and becomes a double consonant. Not like a repeating consonant, but a consonant combination which would not otherwise exist without it being like Mogu. Okay, okay, I get it. I get it. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, Dano, I think Pokemon is kind of a more realized concept in maybe every sense. It's sort of more carefully thought out and constructed, but there are some interesting ideas and fun concepts to this game. come back when you're 10 years older. You're too young to drink. This town seems really useless. This is the guy who doesn't know who I am. Do a quick save. Heal and save. Boop, boop, boop. This is the fake inn. Still don't know what's going on with that. This is the stables. Okay, so this is a more complicated example. Let me see if I can understand what's going on here. So here's the second one small. Tane. Nude Tane. Oh, okay. She. Yeah, you're right. Weird. Very strange. I don't know enough to know why that is, though. I'll have to figure that out at some point. She's saying the same thing. He's saying the same thing. No one had anything interesting to say in this town to the point where I just don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I think I've wandered from the solution. Like, maybe everything is still taking place on the first map screen. Because coming down here has been a mistake so far. Let's head north again. Oh, let's head north the right way. It's a big world, and I'm a little child with tiny legs. Timeout levels up. Alright, maybe there's some kind of mountain here that I'm supposed to go to. With determination and vigor, takes one step over the side of the earth. Light type, huh? I would be really interested to see like the concept art for this game. To like better be able to see the definition and features of these monsters. Because they look fucking weird. A little bit. I don't know it well, but I do know it. Well, it's got ties to this game. Yeah, we were looking at the GDRI, and the guy that started the company that made this also helped start the company that made Last Armageddon. So, the guy who started Brain Gray, the company that made Last Armageddon, left Brain Gray after a year to start Pandora Box, which is the company that made this game. Yeah. Super weird. But the extra weird thing is, I think even that guy had left Pandora Box after a couple years. No? Okay, no. Never mind. There is another spin-off company, but they did not, Holy Elegant Martini. It's my favorite Super Famicom strategy RPG.
To get the most out of any of the products, you'll have to do something a little different. Here's a step-by-step guide. 1. Pick a product. You can either experiment or start with the ones from the original video. 2. Get nice tear juice. Suggest buying some of the fruit products from your store. 3. Stir in
Yeah, 24-hour cocktails, it's too much. Let's get a nice tea or a juice. Can I... I'm trying to work out where I'm supposed to go now. If I can't figure it out, I can try and do the Anti's quest. Go to the forest in the south. Or whatever it was. Something in the south. Oh, what is that? I don't know, Dan Almighty. There is extremely little information about this game on the internet. I thought it was all monsters, but unless I get some kind of upgrade, it doesn't look like you can actually hold all the monsters in this game. You have to let them go. But a character did mention a bestiary that, as I become a stronger monster tamer, I'll have access to. So maybe it's got something to do with that. Sound effects are a little weird in this game. Maybe I had to hit an event flag that I couldn't find for some reason. Hey, you succeeded? Oh, Vanskun. It looks like it took longer than I expected. What is that? Demon Beast Meld. That's a meld. That's what they look like. That's what Patty Melt looks like. You're the Demon Beast. I've caught up with you. Sweet. Too sweet. Oh, Grandpa. Grandpa Rumor's here. Or the other Grandpa. An old man in the village. It's the old man in the village? Demon Beastmaster? What's so sweet about us? You won't be a Demon Beast messenger just by catching one Demon Beast for beginners. You're not going to be a Demon Beast messenger just by catching one. It's not that easy. That's right. Grandpa, you taught me how to go to the Demon Beast Senin's Iori. Ah, you remembered. I caught the Demon Beast. Let me see the Demon Beast Hermit, old man. I want to see you. Is he the Hermit? Please. seeing you. Think about it. I'm seeing you. I am the famous Demon Beast Hermit. Ah. Grandfather's the hermit? I'm surprised. Oh, it isn't natural. You cheated us. That's terrible. Can't even catch one of the demon beasts. There's nothing I can tell him. It's like an entrance exam. If you can't catch one demon beast, there's nothing I can tell you. Think of this as an entrance exam. Okay. But I had Bernie from the beginning. Well, that's why it's an entrance exam. I see. I don't care about the details, but both of you have passed. Take me to my place. I did it. Let's go. So I skipped a step. I just had to find Vance again somehow. This is teleportation. It's one of the great abilities of the Demon Beast Senin. Wow. But if you can teleport, there's no point in catching a flying demon beast. Isn't it? Persistent. Something about if you're not persistent, you won't be liked. It's an entrance exam. Keep saying that. Without a demon beast, you couldn't be a demon beast master. Well, sure. Well, sure. We're gonna translate that one real quick. That is Ma. Tashika. Ma. Tashika. Tashkani. Surely. Yeah, certainly. Definitely. Ma. Now that you understand, be quiet. Listen. What is a demon beast master? After all, it's a special profession dealing with demon beasts. As you know, demon beasts are creatures that inhabit the world innumerably. Things that fly in the sky, things that go to underground, things that breathe fire, things that live in water. Tell me more knowledge that's actually useful. Knowing this is the first step to becoming a good demon beastmaster. There's something called compatibility with each other. For example, a demon beast that lives in a volcano, or a demon beast that lives in water. If you make a party together that doesn't go very well, you won't be able to fully demonstrate your abilities. Water is the power to extinguish fire, isn't it? That's right. On the other hand, there are some things that go well with each other. I'm using a translation, Jungle Junction. We're using a machine translation. And the combination of demons is representative. By forming a party like this, you can draw out more power than you can. Tadash. Water. Water. I gotta read a very, very small amount of it. Okay, if you only use a party with fire demon beasts, you'll be vulnerable to water demon beasts. The first TikTok Let's Play, that's right. Everybody playing Zool on the N64. Zool, Zool, Zool. Hard combinations, difficult to keep winning fights. We need strategy to form a party. That's useful information, isn't it? Do you want to know more? Do I want to be the next Shroud? Of course we want to know more. Need to know, what you should know. You should study as much as you like with this guide. Oh no, are we gonna get like a big tutorial book? Well, get ready to translate text. Knowledge never gets in the way. Now you're a demon beastmaster. Okay, let's read the book. What do you want to hear about? Attributes, compatibility, next. Let's talk about attributes. Which explanation do you want to hear? Oh my god. Okay, so this explains all 4 elements, or all 6 elements. Earth. Earth attribute. The ones that go well with Earth are Earth, Fire, and Light. What does he mean by go well? Does he mean that that's like what you want to use against it? No, because Wind beats Earth. So maybe this is what you want to use to recruit stuff? I need to make a notepad. I'm gonna make a notepad that I'm gonna use later on when I play this game to completion. Remind me that I made a notepad, please. Earth, Fire, Light, compatible. Demon beasts of the earth will be powerful if you form a party with a demon beast of these attributes. So there's like party composition buffs, maybe? K6 stayed 22. Thank you for the follow. Water, wind, dark. Yeah, makes sense. When you're with this demon beast, the demon beast of the earth will be hard to exert power. Tell me about water. I think it is, Duke. They're telling me about like party composition rules. Water, wind, and light. That if you combine certain elements, it raises power, but like if you use the ones that it's not compatible with, it's not as strong. Okay, so this is pretty much... I actually don't need to translate the rest of these, because he's saying the same things. So if I go to fire, he's saying that I should use light and earth. Good night, Jungle Junction / good morning, Jungle Junction. Fire, light, and earth are compatible. Yeah, so it looks like light is... okay, so this is what the manual didn't really touch on. It told me what everything's weak to, but it didn't tell me what everything is compatible with. And that's why they made it sound like light was shit, right? Like light only beats dark, but dark beats light and everything. But the inverse, where this turns around, is that light is compatible and enhances all the other elements, and dark enhances no other elements. What does D's enhance? Updog. Now I should already know all these, but I'm gonna double check just to make sure. Wait. He's saying something different about wind type. He's saying something different about wind type. Introducing... okay, wind demon beasts are compatible with wind demon beasts. Water and light. He's saying the same thing, but he's saying it really different this time. Wind, water, light. This is the Immortal Mountain Wizard, yep. Okay, tell me about light and dark. Demon Beast of Light is special. The Demon Beast of Light is compatible with any Demon Beast except dark, right? Dave the Otter.
3 months of Japanese translations, Kappa.
Oh, Kappa. Kappa is very Japanese. Dave the Otter, welcome to Cup of Soup tier. Enjoy your cup of noodles and broth. Thank you extremely much for the 3 months. I appreciate that very much. Yum ramen. Drinks.
Misterradon's favorite drinks. 1. Immortal Mountain Wizard 2. Frittily Cocktail 3. Elder One's Head of Lard 4. Whipped Coffee 5. Elder One's Head of Butter 6. Ectoplasmic Fungus 7.
Ectoplasmic
Elder
fungus.
One's Head of Serenity 8. Elder One's Head of Peace 9. Frittily Sarsaparilla Cocktail 10. Elder One's Head of Fear.
Yes, of course, the 5 elements. Serenity, peace, fear, lard, and butter. Thank you, Duke, for the 25 drinks. Okay, let's learn about Dark type. Dark type I don't really know anything about, other than apparently it's not compatible with anything. It's like the Light Beast. Instead... The Dark Beast has enough power. It's not friendly with anything. It's powerful enough on its own. This Demon Beast has a lot of power. You should think of it as disliking everyone. I understand the feeling of longing for the powerful power of the Dark Demon Beast, but be careful when recruiting them. I long for the powerful power. Okay, so we know everything about attributes now. Oh, he's gonna quiz me. Oh, fuck. Okay. Is he asking what is Earth? Which monster is compatible with Earth? Okay, Earth is compatible with fire. That's the correct answer, but this is obvious. Do you want to hear about Warcraft? Yes. It's translating Demon Beast as like Warcraft now for some reason.
Misterradon's favorite drinks. 1. Immortal Mountain Wizard 2. Frittily Cocktail 3. Elder One's Head of Lard 4. Imperial Cocktail 5. Corn Blues Coffee
Corn
and Steak.
Blues.
Misterradon's favorite food. 1. Grilled beef tenderloin sashimi 2. The Last Unicorn 3. Bacon wrapped ham and hot corn tortilla salad.
3 sounds really good, but I would eat the last unicorn.
Let's do this. 2nd, and I'm coming for you, Corn Bluth. 3rd, that's me. 4th, don't be so afraid, I'm not a giant. 5th, you're not getting away that easy. 6th, yeah, my head's the right size for you. 7th, and I'm a giant. 2.
Oh, it's
and
plot twist.
I'm bigger than you right now.
Oh, plot twist. I am a giant. I fooled you. Okay, compatibility of attacks. The Cornbluth Giant Saga. Thank you very much, Duke, for the Cornbluth Giant Saga. When you attack, compatibility is also related. Simply put, okay, so this is like which beats what. Earth beats wind. I don't think I need to read all these. Earth beats wind. No, wind beats earth. Ground is strong against wind? No? This should be the other way around. Maybe he's saying wind is strong against water, water is strong against fire, fire is strong against earth? Is the manual wrong? Is this manual translation wrong? Water beats fire, fire beats earth. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna write this down just in case. Because this kind of makes more sense, right? Fire beats earth. Yeah, that's the typical order. Earth beats wind. Wind beats water. Water beats fire. So yeah, the guy who translated this manual didn't do it right, I think. Light is strong against darkness. Darkness is strong against everything. To be able to understand immediately. More drinks.
Misterradon's favorite drinks. 1. Immortal Mountain Wizard 2. Frittily Cocktail 3. Elder One's Head of Lard 4.
Fridge row
Warm
pumpkin.
5. Chai Tea Drink 6. Fritto Pumpkin 7. Dragon's Blood 8. Grumuling's Heart of Chaos 9. Slagworms of the Abyss 10. Thirunze Dark
They
Part
sound
of
like
Violet
Warhammer
11.
paint colors.
Grumuling's Heart of Chaos 12. Slagworms of the Abyss 13. Dragon's Blood 14. Grumuling's Heart of Chaos 15. Immortal's Potion of Brilliance.
When I think of fantasy drinks, I picture them having like that creepy crawlers, like Zombie Lab, like kid candy maker toy consistency where they're sort of like brightly colored and a little frothy for some reason. Whenever I think of a fantasy beverage, I always assume it has that consistency to it. So he's saying here that in order to make snap decisions about which element to use, you have to know what element each monster is. Brain sachet, yeah. Do you understand? Yes. He's gonna quiz me, isn't he? Alright. What does fire beat? Fire beats earth. Okay. Next. About types of demon beasts, about terrain effects? Oh shit, are there terrain effects in this game? Fuck, man. How are you supposed to keep all this in mind? Demon beasts can be divided into several types: flying, flatland, and forest. Mountain, waterside, and snowfield type, which is rare. There's a special terrain. Okay, so they all have elements, and then they all have like their habitat, which is flying, flatland, forest, mountainous, waterside, snow plains, and maybe a mystery seventh one. I can't tell if he's saying the snow one is rare or if he's saying... No, he's saying the rare one is snow. Okay.
Misterradon's favorite drinks. 1. Immortal Mountain Wizard 2. Frittily Cocktail 3. Elder One's Head of Lard 4. Bloodthirst 5. All in a day's meal. Side note. I've been known to order 5 all-in-a-day's meals in a day just to ensure I have enough food to eat all day long. A great way to feel full on a diet.
I love that there's something called all in a day's meal. That by itself is phenomenal. I love that. I want to start using that in like spoken sentences. But I like that as a side note, I've been known to order 5 all in a day's meals to make sure I have enough food for one day. Okay. It's hard to tell at first. It's the place where they live. Don't feel full on a diet? Just drink 5 alcoholic drinks called all in a day's meal. That's right. You can classify it in types. If you live in the water side, you'll be a water side type. If you live in the forest, you'll be forest type. It seems like he's retreading the same data a little bit here. Okay, I understand. Is he gonna quiz me? Here's a quiz. No, he said it'd be too easy to quiz that, so he's not quizzing me about it. Okay, terrain effects. There's got to be like a raw egg and like, what, maybe a beef jerky garnish, a celery stick. What else would go in all in a day's meal? Some fruit liqueur. Maybe a lemon wedge. Each demon beast has its own unique terrain. Garnishes of an overdone Bloody Mary made with oatmeal stout instead. Alcoholic soup. Is jungle juice just alcoholic soup? I put that to you. Okay, what terrains do I want to... Flight type. Let's learn about flight type. Flying type monsters are the opposite of fighting in a wide area and a small area? Dank rum. Okay, demon... Flying type... Ah, fuck. I had a good translation. It disappeared. Flying type are hard to fight in a wide area, but when in a narrow area, they're completely useless in a small area. What the fuck? So they're not good in forests? Maybe they're bad in dungeons? Maybe you shouldn't use flying types in dungeons? What does that mean? Plane-type demon beasts are capable in almost all terrain, especially grasslands and wilderness. Pikmin. But only because I've already played through Pikmin, and I know, having played through it once, I know that you don't really have to worry about time as much as the game makes you think you do. But the fact that Majora's Mask keeps eating your progress in every time loop just stresses me the fuck out. Okay, forest type. Good in narrow spaces. Not good in wide spaces. So that's the opposite of flying. Mountainous. Mountain type, like Flatland, can exert their abilities anywhere. It's a good idea to remember to be quick even in places where rocks are rolling. The piquancy of tuna. All around, something about rolling rocks? Question mark. These are some good drinks. Yeah, that stuff needs to go. water side Pokemon is good in water. Easy to understand. Okay, simple. Water. Good in water. Snow. Hop Slam and Hop Sim. My favorite. Snow is very rare. Works in places with water as well. Good in snow and water, rare. Okay. So, flying and forest are really the only two that seem to have, like, negative connotations to them. Something about mountainous is weird. They're trying to tell me something about it, and I couldn't understand it. But it looks like...
The question I wanted to answer is this. How do you know when Mr. Radon is breathing the best?
Usually not.
This can be cool because it can mean anything from sober to booze, babe. What made Mr. Radon decide which was the best? The answer is, when everyone else had stopped. When you come to a point where Mr. Radon is not only not drinking but is looking hungover or bored, you have found yourself the king of the club. The way the drinking game works is you start by choosing your drink.
Mr. Radon is breeding the best is the new drinking game. You just go drinking with me, and whenever I start looking hungover or bored, you win. Oh, funny slash cute slash totally cute. This is a good drinking game. Okay, so that's all the stuff about terrain effects. What's he asking now? Are you ready? Yes. Alright, time for a quiz. Something about water. Snowfield. Wait. What is the water side? Flatland type, snowfield type, or mountain type? What? Maybe like what's good in water would be snow? Correct answer. Alright. Okay, what other topics are there? Are there other topics? There are other topics. How to make a demon beast a friend and how to give instructions. Okay. 2 more topics in this book. We're almost done learning about the mechanics of this game in a way that maybe no one else on the internet in English has before. To make a demon beast a friend, you have to fight. The demon beast that has escaped becomes a friend. In order to make a demon beast a friend, you have to talk to each other. Yeah, learning about the mechanics that are currently available this hour. At that time, the story goes, if you put it together, you can make the demon beast a friend. Problem here is... which demon beast can be squeezed? The answer is simple. Talk to demons that go well with each other. So that compatibility chart is the key. Yep, okay. The Nyx of the Festering Woods and the Black Morass. I do understand. Heart. Then I'll do a quiz here. Just kidding, I won't. Teehee. Alright. How to give instructions. A I've played this game for 8 hours. It's like, do you want to know how to fight? Giving instructions during battle is an important task for the Demon Beastmaster. It's really kind of gross. It has vines all over and it spits out vine-like slime. It's basically not good. You can't always give instructions. There's many instructions to the Demon Beast that are musical notes. The battle is displayed under the noodles. The instructions to the Demon Beast are as many as the number of piggyback rides displayed under the noodles. You need one note to give the instruction. Is this the same level as your Demon Beastmaster? Yeah, I think I've already worked all this out. I already know all of this. But I'll translate just to make sure. When giving instructions to a high-level monster, it takes more notes. How many notes you need depends on how far apart the levels are. Blood Belly Fairy's secret drink, previously known as Bloody Blood Boiling. Base hole, thank you for the 25 items.
Rock times front-facing baby chick divided by French fries equals woman crossing arms times woman crossing arms.
Lemon crossing arms.
Woman getting haircut divided by French fries times frying an egg times woman getting haircut divided by French fries times front-facing baby chick French fries times woman getting haircut times donut divided by French fries times front-facing baby chick French fries times profound heart times donut divided by French fries times front-facing baby chick French fries times woman getting haircut times donut divided by French fries times front-facing baby chick French chili fries times frog times woman getting haircut divided by French fries times front-facing baby chick French fries times frog times woman getting haircut divided by French fries times front-facing baby chick French fries times frog.
God, this has its own sub-menu.
Woman getting haircut divided by French fries times front-facing baby chick French fries times Reese cracker times
Reese cracker
divided by French fries times originally front-facing baby chick French chili fries times roasted sweet potato times donut divided by French fries times front-facing baby chick originally French fries times woman getting haircut times donut divided by French fries times front-facing baby chick French fries times profound heart times donut.
Thank you, Base Hole. We're learning about the different attacks, or the different commands I can give right now. So far, they're very, very basic.
4. Mule Kick 5. Black Forest Punch. What to drink if you want to have the most fun. 1. Pina Colada. No one likes ones. 2. Spiked Walk 3. Bitter Death Punch 4. Drunken Fire. What does Misterradon hate? 1. Cowboys, guns, and grapes.
Yep.
He thinks he's one.
I do think I'm
2.
one of
Naughty
those.
Girls 3. Gambling 4. A fiery and frozen tongue 5. Booger's the most important rule of Misterradon's house. Do not change anything. Ever.
Everything's exactly where I want it.
Misterradon's favorite things on a bike. 1. A bike with a handle, because it looks amazing too. And a pair of fuzzy socks. Tell Misterradon you like him. You must compliment him on his house, or his wife,
You must.
or whatever else.
You must.
Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman.
Meditating businessman. Thank you, Base Hole, Duke Johnson, Shadrach, for the affirmations.
Meditating businessman. Meditating
Defense. Let's learn what defense is.
Businessman. Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman.
Okay.
Meditating businessman.
You heal while you're
Meditating
defending.
businessman. Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman. Meditating businessman.
No one likes puns. You want to have the most fun. Drink a bitter death punch. This, oh man, I don't know if it was the translation, but it just may have alluded to Final Fantasy II stat growth. Because when you give commands, it affects your monster's personality types to what they'll do when they're automatically making decisions. But the translation that I just got hinted at, it may affect stat growth on level up too. Which, that's a thing. If true, that's certainly a thing.
Jolly Rancher is the standard name we used for Misterradon. You will see Misterradon will wear red and white striped pants and a Jolly Roger on his shirt.
Don't draw me
He
in
is a
that.
giant plant with a small head, jovial personality,
Okay.
and a love of tea and vodka. He also has a habit of saying Happy New Year. The only possible difference between Jolly Rancher and the standard Misterradon is that the Rancher version is pink with white stripes. This is only used for the Super Edition.
The Super Edition. Super Edition Jolly Rancher. What about blood type and bust size? It hasn't come up yet, Marmot. This game is unfolding like a fucking origami crane, though. Now he wears his fur coat around his neck. Okay, use support attacks. Thank you, Shadrock.
Who is Friddly and what is his cocktail? Friddly is known to refer to himself as the Lardo or the Grifter.
The Lardo.
He's usually dressed in some kind of black top or suit with an expensive white scarf around it. He also usually puts his hands on his hips, in front of his chest with a short haircut and a long mustache. He's known to be extremely rude and vulgar towards people and people not of his usual looks. Friddly is a good kind of brawler. He fights for the win, the loser and everyone.
A good kind of brawler. Keg of Nugsies and shrubby vodka milkshake. Oh man, now I want chicken nuggets. What's up with that? Thank you guys very much. Escape command. Okay, we're done with that. Is that everything? Simple quiz. What instructions do you give on the C button? You can give them all on the C button. What are you talking about? These are all C button commands. Attack, defense, support. Is this like a trick? Like, are they all right? The correct answer. Isn't it stupid? Isn't my quiz stupid? I think that's everything. Terrain effect, commands, how to give instructions. Already, enough. Enough already. I'll always tell you if you want to study again. Talk, study, next. What do you do? Oh, it really does not like translating these menus. I might have to do this myself. Oh, is that up? Okay, I got lucky then. What do we got here? We got We got an old-fashioned, fucking what'd-you-call-it? A good old-fashioned what'ja. Kiroku something suru. Save? Yep, that's a save menu. Be diligent. I couldn't figure out what that fourth character was. Kiroku Osuru. To be a kid. Are you satisfied? Satisfied. Alright, let's take the graduation exam. Must have acquired the minimum knowledge necessary as a Demon Beastmaster. The rest is battling. I'll give you one test. You're gonna catch a monster called Corn and bring it here. Cone. Where is it? Probably around the Ordori Valley. If you catch it, it'll be your a good one will be your diploma. I'm assuming that's the valley that I couldn't get to before. Come on. What's going on here? There's no deadline. It's indefinite. The test is indefinite. Catch a beast called Corn and bring it here. You should do it patiently while polishing your skills. Yes. But where is the Ordori Valley? You know, I gotta say, in all honesty, this has been surprisingly effective. I thought it was just going to give me a shitload of gibberish, but this is like actually... I don't know if it's because this game is like written in a simple way, you know, because it's for kids and there's not a lot of complex terms and like scrunchy gibberish kanji that it has to work out. But this has worked surprisingly well so far. Okay, when you leave this, there's a lake next to it. The river that flows from that lake is the valley. So it is that place they wouldn't let me into. The river that flows from the water is connected to the Ordori Valley. Then I'll go. Japanese lesson game once a week, yeah. Yeah, it's a good idea. I was about to forget, from now on, Meld will come to this place. Okay, so now that I have a Meld, I can just go into this tower. From now on, you don't need Meld to come here. Eh? I'll make a special way for you.
Chicken nuggets were invented by Frito in a New York restaurant. The name Fridolin could be borrowed from the word Fridoshi, from the Sanskrit word Fridolin, and Frigolithin, from the Greek name Chrysilipris. Fidu is a cognate with Fridolia and Fridolai, the names of the two Greek moons. The origin of Frigolithium is a direct imitation of that of the Greek name, Frigilapia, which means from which we gather light from, whereas Frigilapis is an equivalent of
Holy shit.
I'm a big fan of drinks from a certain type of man. The ones who sit right up on the edge of the bar and try to sell you some of the best liquor available in the world, with none of the care you'd expect. I appreciate the hustle, the ambition, the gumption, the determination, and the skill it takes for men to get you to drink something you can't normally afford. But I also feel like the ones who know the best people and get the best deals. You'll probably look back on these past years.
What's your favorite drink? Oh, the kind that people have to sell you. They have to do a sales job on you. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you very much. You'll think, man, that was good times. Alright, we're finally out of the tutorial zone. I did just save. I need to take a quick break to go to the bathroom. Just like a 2-minute bathroom break. And then we're gonna enter the valley, and that might be as far as we can get on this 10-hour block. But now we know more information about this game's mechanics. And that's good. It's good to know that. You're certain it's 50%. If you can find a walkthrough, like a Let's Play or something on Nico, I wonder if you could. I wonder if you could. Anyways, I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'm back. "16 parts, 20 to 30 minutes each, plus a part 17, that's 5 minutes. That's what, like 8 hours? start the timer. Yeah. Okay, so knowing what I know now, this thing is wind type. I could use any wind, water, or light type to persuade it. Theoretically. Oh, I have to... I'm going the wrong way. Maybe. Nope, you can go this way. Sick. Part 17 is labeled as end. Weird. That is not a corn. Super Dimensional Space Frogs Extreme Blob Bar. Gabe Webster, this is Zoor Majū Tsukai Densetsu. A Japanese exclusive N64 game. Oh shit, Bernie's dead. It is! It's a pretty cool game. They weren't kidding about this place being dangerous. I'm one fight in and I'm not sure if I'm gonna survive or not. There we go. Earth type. Yeah. 2,000 HP, Jesus. Probably further than I think. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair... I can get behind that. Got him. Found an item on the rock. So, based on what I learned, red Jedna stone. Based on what I learned, I should be using water side and mountainous monsters here. God, that's a lot of information to work. What's up, Clay? Flatlands. Patty Melt's a flyer. Forest type. Flatlands. Flyer. Forest. Forest. Mountain. I might want to put maybe in. Yeah, right? The manual indicates that there is maybe a New Game Plus mode. The manual translation on GameFAQs mentions that there might be a New Game Plus. so good that there's like unique dungeon themes for every area. This place is huge. I think this is a dungeon proper. I think this is gonna have a boss. It's not gonna be like find the mystery monster and add him to your team, and that's the exam. I think this is going to be like an actual reach the end of this area, and then you'll acquire the monster you need. It's the vibe I'm getting right now. Earth type. Earth type. Running is fine. If you want to run, that's cool. Man, blocking is really useful. You just get a lot of health back, apparently. I gotta start blocking more, I guess. Patty melt levels up. Don't need one of these. Treasure over here. There's a treasure over here. Welcome back. This game is pretty good. This game is very enjoyable. Oh, Patty Melt just died. Could definitely have better sound effect design, yeah. That is certainly true. Burrito once the stream is done. Stream is done. have over here? A waterfall. Some kind of item. A candy. An Annalyn Kona. Prize over there. Okay, I can't actually approach the waterfall. Good to know. Ooh, those are big. It says my party's stronger than they are, though. Doing good damage, at least. Well, we're not quite there technically because we have 4 games on the numbered list that aren't finished yet. We have to go back and clean them up once we're done doing all these director's chairs. But we're very close to 1/10, and I think personally it feels very daunting. And in the greater context of what most people are accustomed to playing on a console, it's an accomplishment. It's meaningful. What does it say? Buoy. Weepoo. Weepoo. Feel less daunting when I kiss Mr. Ass for the last time? Probably, yeah. You got a hot take? Alright, what's your hot take? Hot take, this channel sucks. Unsubscribe. Maybe so, but I'm not gonna gatekeep someone's hobbies. Oh, you haven't 100%ed 40 games? Gamer license, please. Gamer license and registration, please. The real question I'm going to ask myself this whole time to play is, would it have been better to 10% the entire library rather than 100%? I'm going to run 100%, 10% of the library. Yikes, man, I got fucking stomped out there. Yeah. Some games really weren't worth it. You know, it happens. Yeah, you can... Duke's got the emote. Yep, there it is. Duke's got the emote for that. I am burning through my healing items. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Was ist das? Das ist Rieselen no Kona. That's an MP heal. You do get Palm for winning regular battles. When you win a battle, there's 3 numbers that pop up, and it's monster experience, trainer experience, and then Palm. You got a Pokemon story for me? Alright. It's a decent amount. It's not bad, but I think it's also dependent on certain monsters, too. Okay, heal, 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 heal. Heal, 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 heal. Heal, 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 heal. Jesus Christ. It's gonna die again, man. Okay, we got one out. Bernie's dead. It's about an even fight right now. Oh no. I kind of want to play this out. It might be a mistake. But I'm starting to think that maybe there isn't a boss to this area, that my gut was wrong about this. But I'm doing like no damage to that dude. I gotta run. I gotta run, I'm gonna get a game over. He's just defense buffing the shit out of himself. Pokemon's exactly what you needed for a gym. Nice. The world was speaking to you. Oh. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Rather than burn through all my heals. Oh, I can't tag out Bernie? Is that what they're telling me? Yeah, Bernie's gotta stay in the party. Okay. Bernie is not elemental. He is a Flatlands type, but he does not have an element. What does the game refer to it as? Unknown, I think? Without element. I think I should try and get the hell out of here, honestly. I think I should just fucking run away. I think it sounds more complicated than it really is. There's a lot to take into consideration, and it's not the easiest thing to manage on the fly, but I don't think it's too bad. If I had to give this a Western name, Zool 64. I'd probably call it like Beast Tamers, honestly, like something simple like that. Beast Tamers 64. Beastmaster 64. It's just like the movie. Magical beasts and where to find them. our phase with the R. Are you afraid of the raid? So yeah, 100 palm for that fight. How's it going, our phase? What are you up to? This guy's name is Pute. Pute? Pute? I think it's Pute. Doing pretty good. What's up, next Avenger? Video games cross booze puns thing. I don't think so, no. Capture cards being a B word. What are you trying to capture? The fire type. Purt. Could be Purt. PS4. Okay, I don't have any fire types, so I gotta refer to my compatibility chart. Fire's compatible with light and earth. Well, I'm sorry you're having capture card problems. Everyone who's stuck through and watched our phase, regardless, you're a true champion, and you have the spirit of a warrior. The spirit of a warrior and the energy of a clown. Thank you very much for coming on over. My name is Misterradon. We're trying to 100% every N64 game in existence. Currently, we're playing a Japanese-only RPG about catching beasts and using your flute to communicate with them. It's pretty dang cool. Longer, sometimes more rounded, sometimes add an R. Yeah, I know like the longer, like that one I know, but the other two I'm not familiar with. Okay, this is the entrance. I'm gonna retreat. I'm gonna retreat and not die, I think. Eggplant ducks. Are you playing some Stardew Valley? Skullgore. Eggplant duck is kicking my ass. He's kicking my ass. He's kicking my ass. Alright, we only got one eggplant duck left. Couldn't get Yakuza to work. Damn. Hopefully you can figure that out. Sorry, it's really frustrating to have to deal with problems right now. But we still love you. Bernie leveled up. Okay, we get another crack at eggplant duck. Am I unlicensed for dually? No, I only do it on the DL. It's dark type. Mono. Morno. Morbo. Please recruit eggplant duck. Fuck! Yeah, this is a pretty dangerous area, man. Fuck. Everyone's about to die. Good traveling music, yeah. I really like that every area has had its own unique theme so far, and they've all been really good. Consistently impressed with this game, I'm telling you. I'm telling you guys, if you're not a believer in Zool yet, you will be. It'll be a 1v1 fight if we don't kill this guy quick. Yep. Looks to be about even. 36 to 36 party levels. So his just went down? His is going down. Oh, it actually is a live number based on hit point total? What the fuck, game? What the fuck? Thank you, Basehole, for the Fricky Y for Dooley Wokes. I think I'm gonna get killed, honestly. I think this guy's gonna kill us. Bad timing. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a game over. And I think I'm okay with that. I don't think we can make it any farther on this block of time, unfortunately. We didn't really lose any progress because we saved at the Hermit's house. Like, we lost a couple captures and some experience, but... Well, dang. At least I hit 50%. Yep. Facts. See, that's the kind of art I want to see on all these monsters. Let me see if I can actually estimate before we dip out for the night. Yeah, let's see if we can estimate how close we actually are. Like, what's our distance? Distance traveled on this game. I'm gonna see if I can. Do you have a link to that playlist actually, Duke? Actually, I think I found it. I think I found it. Like, what's that creepy sound? It's a Japanese ad for like a chair. Okay, so in part 1, I think he's still in the first town there. I'm trying to find the playlist. That's Bernie. Oh, it is Bernie down there. That's what Bernie looks like. Okay, so I'll take you for 25 bits.
Shrimp equals octopus, front-facing baby chick times full moon times 5 equals amphora equals alien celebratory hands in the air times fried shrimp equals octopus, front-facing baby chick times full moon 5 equals amphora square alien celebratory hands in the air times fried shrimp
Jumps.
octopus equals front-facing baby chick times full moon times 5 equals amphora equals alien celebratory hands in the air times fried shrimp equals octopus equals front-facing baby chick times full moon 5 equals amphora equals alien celebratory hands in the air times.
I'm trying to figure out where we are. I think we're actually maybe.
Front-facing baby chick times full moon times 5 equals amphora equals alien Celebrate
You're right that we're
and
farther
deep in
along
the
than I
air.
think I am.
Times tried use rim equals octopus front facing
Octopus.
beach times full moon fog equals emphasis equals alien.
Okay, I haven't been that far yet.
Times red shrimp octopus equals front facing beach times full moon times fog equals emphasis equals alien. Cell others origins in the air times originally 5 use rim equals octopus equals front facing baby ship times full moon fog eye equals emphasis equals element cell upright origins in the air times 5 shrimp equals octopus equals front facing baby ship times full moon times 5 equals amphora equals alien celebratory hands in the air times fried shrimp equals octopus equals front facing baby chick times.
It looks like he's going into the valley in part 8. I think it would be fair to say that we may be a third of the way through any percent in this game. I think that's fair to say. However, I do think it would not hurt us to start over at a later date on this. It was really fun, though. I'm really, really impressed with this game. I think it's really cool. Yeah. I just don't know. I don't know enough to say that we're far and we're close to the bare minimum of being far enough to add it into rotation. Third of the way through in any percent is encouraging. It's very encouraging and also kind of disappointing a little bit because it doesn't feel like we've really accomplished much in this game yet. But yeah, I think we'll have to put this one back on the pile. Back into the big shuffler in the sky. Probably less than 50% of any percent. Yeah, I did do a bunch of hard shit earlier. I definitely grinded some levels. It looks like I'm a few levels ahead of where this guy is, but at the same time, I think maybe he's using typing more intelligently than I am and has built a party for this dungeon, which is what I would need to do. I would need to go back and look for which monsters I have that are like mountainous and maybe waterside type and try and build a team together that would succeed in this dungeon, because that may end up being more important than it's been up until now. So yeah, we're going to shuffle this one back in. That is going to conclude Duke Donuts' Director's Chair. If you enjoyed these past 3 games, Castlevania, which we'll be coming back to and finishing very shortly, Waterside, not Waterside, I wish Waterside, that'd be sick. Goemon's Great Adventure, and Zool. I had a lot of fun with all 3 of these. I'd only ever played one of them before, and I came out really liking all 3. So that was, in my mind, time well spent. We will go back to Castlevania soon. We will go back to Goemon sooner. Well, not as soon, but also soon. You're just gonna do 100% Zool. That might be enough time. 100%, 30 hours ish might be enough time. Dolly Popka's picks are up next. I've got his picks in. I will probably stream again tomorrow and get started on those. So thank you guys for all the directors' chairs, all the channel points redeemed. It means a lot because it means you're here all the time. Extreme Goemon. But yeah, this is the kind of game where I can't get too involved in because I will go way, way, way over time if I do. So thank you again for the continued support. I'm hopeful that we can keep good things and positive momentum going for the next couple of weeks. Thank you for picking excellent games. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for chatting and lurking and rating and hosting and cheering. All the basehold Duke Donuts, Shadrock bits, Dave the Otter with the resub, TGD Raptor with the resub. Samsonite D with the host. R-Phase with the raid. Dorky dropped some bits tonight. Molly Ranchers dropped some bits tonight. Nuxie with the resub. Earn the Almighty with the resub. Yeah, really good, really good. I think I should be streaming tomorrow. Would you guys like a hint? A small hint of what to expect in the days to come with the Dolly Popkins picks? I promise not to give it away. He has asked that we shoot for completions, so we may hit 10% or get close to it, depending on how this goes. I will tell you to expect the following 3 things if all goes well over the course of the next 30 hours. You should expect guns. You should expect I forgot. Hang on a second. You should expect monsters, guns, monsters, and food. You should expect those 3 things over the course of the next few streams as the Dolly Popka takes control of the game selection. Until then, be safe, be well, do the right thing to yourself and to anyone that you care about. Look out for number 1 and take a number 2. Thank you for joining me inside this dark and weird. My name is Misterradon. It's been a pleasure to be your streamer tonight. Let's find someone to raid, and you can all just stay rad, okay? If you guys could just all stay rad. Oh, I got some choices tonight. Woo, woo, woo. Look at all these choices. Look at all these streamers giving me choices tonight. How about it? How about that? Sometimes I don't have any choices. But tonight I have choices. How about we go check out Scud. Scud's playing some GTA 5. He's doing his no pixel role-playing Grand Theft Auto. He has been hired by 2 people. He's now working at a auto shop, and he is now officially hired to do mountain rescue. So there may be some daring life-saving maneuvers going on over there. I'm going to go ahead and give him a raid. He is a friend of mine. He works with me. He is the person who employs me at the video game hole in which I make my money. Check him out. He's a cool guy. He's got some good jokes. He's laid back. It's a good relaxo stream. I'm going to heat up a big burrito, a big fucking burrito, and I'm going to chill out. So we'll see you soon. Be well. Stay rad, etc., etc. Here are your lizards. Goodbye.